Good afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon. Hope everybody's doing well today. Give me 1 second. Let me finish setting some stuff up on the back end. What's up, Muscle? What's up, Disaster? It's been 84 years. What's up, Arctic? All right, I think we're good. Let me save this. All right, we good. We good. We are back in Sengoku. We started on Thursday, the first day of the update. We haven't really done a whole lot. I mean, for this village, I feel like we've gotten a good amount done. But progression wise, we still have a lot to do. We haven't even gone to the new area yet. I think we have one zone out of, how many zones are there now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 zones. 1 out of 15 zones liberated. That's kind of crazy. For the people that were playing yesterday, let me know if you want to join again. I'll send you a code to get back into the server. I have it up open for multiplayer. What's up, Grimy? What's up, Mordred? What's up, Dirty Bubble? What's up, Nestor? We're about 7,000 weekends in a row, so I've been missing streams. Good to catch one again. Glad to see you again, Arctic. Hope you're doing well. I know it's been kind of crazy lately. Also, what's up, Ellie? What's going on, Ellie? It's also been a while since we played a Dynasty game, to be fair. We've been playing a lot of Enshrouded, and a little bit before that we were playing some Bellwright. Go May? Who is this? I don't think I have room to invite Go May to the village, even if we wanted to. So I think we might have to build a second village. So one thing they did change in this update is they've changed how bell towers work. As you see, we have a tier 2 bell here. So we need to upgrade it to tier 3 by getting a bronze bell, which I think we just need to get bronze for. But in addition to that, if we want to get more resources, I think the next thing we need to do is liberate the mountain region so we can unlock the bronze tools. Because we have copper, we can make copper, we're generating copper. We can go get tin on our own, but if we go and take one of these areas that has tin, like whether it was Enjido or the mountain region, we could get tin in either of these areas. But since we need the tools, I'd say we go towards mountains. It also says you can get bronze tools in the new archipelago region. So maybe we check out the archipelago region. I don't know. Jay, has anyone told you have a great voice for radio? I don't think so, actually. My mom used to tell me I had a great face for radio. That's messed up. That's messed up. What's up, Sizzle? What's up, Yato? Now we're just back into this. I'm trying to remember exactly everything we were doing. Make sure we got tools for everybody. I think system-wise, we have plenty of maintenance. Heating we don't have a lot of people making firewood, probably. I think we're just manually doing it because we have a lot of logs. Beverages are fine for now. Meals are doing great. Maintenance, this is another thing we could probably do on our own. This is mostly just like planks or chiseled stone. I might make a little bit of some of the planks really quick before we go check out the new area. All right, we don't have a lot of logs. Maybe I won't make too many. But we'll be fine. Extra planks. We have 2 bronze. I think we need, I gotta remember where we make the bell. Was that the table? Yeah. So for the bronze alarm bell, we're gonna need 20 bronze. So we need to find our smelter. Trying to remember where we had the smelter. Was it also in here? I think it was. Yeah. So we got 15 of each. We got 3 already made. If we add a little bit more, it'll continue to produce on its own. So it is being crafted as we speak. So in time, we'll get some more. Hey, what's up, Wamika? So nice to see this game evolve. Yeah, it's come a long way, hasn't it? Especially since our like first playthrough the last couple years, it's come a long way. All right, that scared me. That door always just opens when you get a little close to it. We also have the tailor. I can kind of show off a bit of what we've built so far. There's some new stuff like trader stands and trader equipment, some trader clothing that will eventually probably unlock here. I'm not sure if this Hawate mask is new. I don't remember it from last run, but these ones all here are older. The Ronin clothes might be new. The pirate clothes are definitely new. There's 2 sets of pirate clothing. I think one thing they also changed was now, since the shrines no longer have the movement speed buffs, because the shrines used to give you movement speed buffs for each one you stacked. When you change shoes, you actually increase your movement speed. So I bought some shoes that I think gave me 6%, 8% speed gain. So I can definitely see there's a lot more value in getting better shoes now. We need some sneakers. I need to get some Skechers. With these updates, how do you think Sengoku holds up against medieval? It's definitely getting there. It's still missing like animal husbandry and probably the late game dynasty mechanics. So like villagers still can't get married and have kids. You can have a child as yourself if you get married, but the NPCs won't. You don't have any farm animals like chickens or pigs. But there's plenty of things to grow in terms of fields. Looks like we got flax growing here. I think the other field is a water field. In fact, I think we have a quest to grow some stuff. We're growing rice and flax. Let me double check. Wild hogs give fur to Fujiuchi. Get 15 iron ore. That's going to be a while. Pick a home for Gogome. Wait, she's in the village? Some people want to join your village. Assign them to one of your beds. I don't remember hiring her. This is the one, wheat and wasabi. We're gonna need wheat and wasabi eventually. I will Gogome. If you are a part of the village already and I didn't realize it, I guess I'll have to find you a place. Gogome. We got 2 beds. But these are probably player beds, so we're gonna need to get you another house. So let's build a house really quick. I'll build a bigger house this time around. Let's go for... I don't know if we need a large one. I'll build a large one. It'll hold us over for a while in case we need to get more villagers for this village. But I do think it'd be cool to build another village today. They've made it so you can build multiple villages a lot earlier now, because you don't get bells from the abbot anymore since you make your own. So I think we can make up to 3 villages already. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this just so I don't spam it so much. There's one game setting I like to change a lot. Am I sure I want to change it? Yes. It's will not wait for the hammer blow. So if I spam it, it all matters how fast you can click at this point. Oh, I have the house facing the other direction. Oh well, we'll make it work. We're gonna need lots of conifer planks. Mostly conifer planks, actually. Let me go see if we have any. I think I made deciduous planks, not conifer ones. Looks like Sengoku Dynasty, despite the rough start, pretty much lived to expectations in the end. I always say this with the Dynasty games, aside from maybe like Wild West, the older Dynasty games. I feel like they usually need like a year or a couple years to kind of get out of that early access state and get a bit more polished. All right, we are gathering conifer logs. We just don't have any. We'll keep gathering. We have all deciduous. Are you gathering deciduous? Okay, so we have half deciduous going and half conifer. That's fine. So I'll have a mix of both logs coming in, but I do need to get some conifer logs, so I'm just gonna go and find some. They're literally right outside of town. Hey, what's up, Ice BG? What's up, Nina? What's going on, guys? What is this? Hair trap box. Oh. Oh, and some fur. Look at this. We got some hair traps over here with some meat in it. I don't know how many I'm gonna need of these, but maybe I'll cut down like 4 trees. Does this game have better combat, and is it samurai combat? You have a handful of different types of weapons you can use. I don't know if I have any on me. Actually, I have the Yari, which is kind of like a spear. I think in this update specifically, they added charged attacks. I don't think I took the ability yet. Maybe we'll get raided sometime today and we can see some of that. If not, we are going to probably go over to the mountain region and liberate it, which means we're going to have to go into the banded camp here and clear them out. So we'll be able to see combat a bit there. I'll probably end up using my bow mostly. I think I'm doing a bow build this time around. I usually do a Naginata, and I thought a bow would be fun. I'm going to be cosplaying as Kikyo from, I almost said Naruto, Inuyasha. So I gotta get the Shrine Priestess attire. Compared to Medieval, that has better combat. I do prefer the combat in this game over Medievals. If we're comparing them, I would say I like this one more. All right, I got plenty of conifer logs to turn into planks. Let's do like 10 of them. I think Medieval has closer to like Skyrim type combat. But in some, I guess some fights or some instances, it doesn't feel super balanced. You can get like one shot if you fight the wrong guys too early. I feel like with how they do the regions in this game, they kind of separate the difficulties of the enemy. So you won't find super hard people in the Sasogi region, but as you start going further down south, it gets harder and harder. Oh, this dude's farming? Heck yeah. Can we dress up as a samurai-esque warrior? There is samurai clothing. Completely silent. Hello? It sounds like there's sound coming out on my end. I don't know. Is anybody else having any sound issues? I'm hearing myself just fine on the playback. What am I missing here? Stone? Just some stone needed. All right. I don't know what to tell you, Cryptid. You might have to restart your browser or something. Oh, Street Man. Beggar, do you have any street rocks? I need some rocks. Sticks? Useless. All right. We're going to go take a trip into Iwasaki. I bet Iwasaki's got some stone. Actually, before we go to Iwasaki, can I make some copper yaris? This has been like the way I've been making some money lately, is just by spamming copper yaris, at least this early. Later, I'll probably change it to like iron or steel daggers. I forgot which one it was. But this early, I usually just like to sell the little spears. Iwasaki. Game looks a lot better than Medieval. This game is made in Unreal 5. I think especially with the effects look amazing in this game. And I think Medieval was made in Unreal 4. I think the models of the characters look better in Medieval. And the overall ambience I kind of prefer. But I think they have a lot of... There's a higher ceiling for improvements, I think, with Sengoku. So maybe in time, as they keep working on the game, it'll get better and better. That's kind of how it's been going lately. I need the stone man. I think it's this guy. Mago Jiro. Yes, he sells stone. I'm gonna take his stone. I'm gonna take his copper too, because I can actually make a profit if I take the copper and sell it. Oh no. I spent too much money. Sir, I need like 2 coins. Would you like to buy this animal fat and this single arrow? Thank you. I kind of need money to fast travel home. Yo, look at this new bell that the towns have though. Each new town is like a different like bell tower now. This thing is massive. This is a tier 4 bell. So this is 2 bells above what we have currently. Oh, hold up. Yeah, let me send a code over to Adina real quick. There you go, Adina. When can you craft katanas? I think I can make a simple, I can make an improvised naginata. I think katanas are at bronze level. And I might need to get the smithy for that. Let me double check. Currently, I can make knives, pickaxes, hammers, adzes, axes. Here you are. Bronze sword. We have to liberate the Enjiro rebels. And then we can get our first katana. Bronze Yari. Creators of Medieval Dynasty are making a new game now. Wonder what type it is. I hope it's somewhere in the reign of, or the range of Medieval Dynasty. I hope it's another dynasty like, or at least something like survival crafty-esque. But who knows? Who knows? Hey, what's up, Thomas? What's going on? You started playing Vampires Bloodlord Rising. I played a little bit of it. I played it during the play test. I might play more of it later when I get the opportunity to. There's just been so much vying for my time. I haven't really had the opportunity to check it out as it's released into early access. But I have seen it's been getting some updates, so I'm happy to see that. I do like the gothic horror style. We need to get a little bit of grass here. Finish some of the beds. I'm starving. Ugh. Please. It doesn't have to be like this. Quick, eat this cooked egg. All right, we're good. Cooked gobo. We have so much gobo. All right, we're good. No problems. No problems here. With a new bell system, is the buildable area now bigger than it used to be? I think with each bell, it like improves or increases the amount of space you can build within. And I think you have the opportunity to build more villages at a time now. And at least you're able to build some more earlier. So I'm not gonna stay here for too long. Sorry, you're already in the brand new house that we built. Let me put this new lady in here and maybe find her a job. Go, May. I got you a house. I got you a couple beds, actually. Assign to large house here. And as for where I'm gonna put you, let me look at the jobs really quick. Let's see what we need first. We need mostly maintenance and heating. So perhaps I can get her in. Not the blacksmith smelter. The stonemason station. Because at least in the stonemason station, she can make chiseled stone, which will count as maintenance. And now you see our maintenance numbers much better than it was. What was that? Auto assign? You can auto assign your employees. I think that's new. I guess if you just want to set them specifically how, if you don't want to set them up yourself. Have you seen Windrose? I've downloaded the demo of Windrose. I was considering playing it in the next couple weeks, at least trying out the demo. It does look good. So we might check it out. What did this thing need? Something up here needed something for building and we didn't have it. Chiseled stone, that's exactly what I set the guy to make. But it's been a day, so they're not gonna work on it till tomorrow. So you know what I'll do? I'll make a couple. Excuse me, Chizuru. I need a couple chiseled stone here. And you know what we could also do? Do I have... Never mind, I'm broke. We can't also do that. I was gonna say we could make a shrine statue and we could build our first shrine. There are 2 new shrine gods that they've added to this update. I think it was Hachiman and Tenjin. I think it'd be cool to build a Hachiman shrine. All right, we're good. It's evening. You know what? I'm gonna sleep. It's a little early, but I got some things I want to do in the morning. Oh yeah, we're sleeping in all right. 11 hours. It's a completely unrelated game, but I've been playing What Remains of Edith Finch. Let me pull it up. What Remains of Edith Finch. The screenshots look kind of cool. I don't think I've heard of this before, though. A collection of strange tales about a family in the Washington state. This looks interesting. No, I have never heard of this before. It looks cool though. Came out in 2017. It's a whole vibe. I do like some of those vibe games. I think one of the OG, one of my favorite, like those type of vibe games was Firewatch. Long ago, me and a friend like spent like an entire day just hanging out and playing that game together. Good times, good times. Happy to see survival crafting really expanding its scope. It's nice to see them like mixing and matching new systems within survival crafting games. If they didn't, I feel like they'd all start feeling a bit samey, but I really like how a lot of the newer survival crafting games have been adding like this settlement building and NPC management. It also helps take the load off of not having to, you know, go out and mine rocks and chop trees all day, every day. Hold up. Hold up now. Where am I going? What am I doing today? We're going to the mountain region. So we have to kill one bandit leader, and construct a mountain watchtower if we want to get bronze tools. So I'm gonna grab some arrows. I'm gonna grab one potion. I think we can manage with just this. How are we on weapons? Maybe I'll make a couple copper yaris, maybe an extra bow. Let's have like 2 yaris just in case. And then let's have an extra bow. I think bows we got to make at the other base, the hunting camp. You playing with others? I've invited Adina, but Adina's the only one that is planning to join so far. I haven't gotten any other requests yet. We need a piece of rope. All right, let me get some rope really quick. I think rope is in here. 10 straw. We can make that in our hands. Yeah, Firewatch, never played it. Firewatch was good. It's been a long time since I've played through it, but I remember enjoying it a lot. I'm down if you'll have me. Sounds good, Yato. Are you part of the Discord, or I could probably get you I could send you a code to add me on Steam. Else I can just PM this to you. Yeah, Dina said she'll be around in like 30. I see you in Discord. I'm gonna drop you the code here. So that'll be the code to join the server. I'll quick save here too. You should just have to go to playing co-op and then join, and then it'll add you to add that code, and then you should be able to get in here. I'm on PS5. Does that conflict with anything? It shouldn't. I think we've had cross-play people join us before. In addition to clearing out this new area, we might start a second village. Let me see if we have the resources to make a second bell tower, because this means we could maybe fast travel. We need, I think, a couple sticks. Make the alarm bell. And then the bell tower itself costs... I haven't built another one before yet. Wooden alarm bell, grass, and sticks. Okay, that's easy. Maybe I'll build it in the new area that we're going towards. Haven't decided yet. Hey, what's up, Panda? What's going on? Also, what's up, Lusa Laura? Follow your lead. Sounds good. We might need to get you some weapons. I think it'll be nice to start a new village, and then if you want to work on the brand new village, or if you want to join the one that was worked on last stream, you're welcome to do so. But I know some people like to start their own builds. And since we'll need extra villages, it's gonna happen eventually. But in the mountain region here, I'm curious to see if bells kind of work the same way as travel posts do. Like, if we place another bell tower down, can we just use it as fast travel? Part of me doesn't want to build a village in this area, but 10 would kind of be nice to automate. So maybe we will. Maybe we'll figure something out. Here's grass. What is this? More refugees in the area. and some foxes. This is the Inari shrine that we were at last stream. Also the onsen, I think that's this area, right here. So what we should do is hit up the onsen first, because we might actually just build a fast travel there. We may not even need to build a bell tower here. Let me grab that really quick. I think we can get some buffs there. I remember something in the update that said we can either make our own onsens or they've added new ones. So we'll have to look into that later too. Whoa. Mine the rocks. Oh yeah, I think there's also bears. I think this is the forest with the bears in it. I want a little deer. All right, I'll take deer over some bears. But there's definitely bears around. Refugee? A caged refugee? Don't worry, caged refugee, I'll save you. Oh, snap, caged refugee. I don't know if I'm saving you. There's so many of them. All right, hit him with the bell right technique. You missed. The bell right technique actually works. That's kind of funny. I'm too fast for you. My plus 6% shoes are too good. You can't keep up. Deer, save me. That deer ain't coming back. All right, well, I'll take my loot. Give me my money. Give me my arrows back. All right, so the bow is OP. I 100% believe it now. I'll literally be unstoppable with this thing. Unless I run into bears. I think the bears are kind of fast. Vendor? Oh, we're at the onsen. All right, these are the springs. I think if we bathe here, it heals us. Not that I need healing. But it's a chill place. The vendor here. Tavern keeper. You can take this statue. I'll probably keep the sake. But now that we're here, I think we can fast travel from this rock. Yeah. So we go from this rock down to Yakuza-pan. Is the map bigger than Medieval Dynasty or about the same? It might be bigger now, honestly. I'm not exactly sure the exact dimensions, but they have added, I think, 30% more map onto this map. The map is a decent size, though. Ooh, a bronze Naginata. Can I upgrade this even though I don't know how to make them? Bronze Naginata. I have one right here. It's right here in my hands. I have the bronze. I have the Naginata. I think this is, yeah, this is bronze. Maybe if I store it? No. Oh, because it's not entirely broken. That's why. It's close to being broken, but not entirely yet. So we got to break it while running around. Hey, what's up, Rage? What's going on? Let me grab some food. I think I have some food on me still. I got arrows. I got 20 arrows. Do we have more than that? A little bit more. I'm not gonna build the bell. Since we have the onsen fast travel, there's really no need to build the bell here. All right, back to onsen. How's Asia going? We're going. The peasant kingdom. The peasant kingdom's going great. We're about to liberate another region here. Maybe build a special construction project. Yeah, up in this region. Right where this watchtower is. These are enemies. And we got to get to the boss inside the cave over here. So if we can pull a couple without pulling the entire group. Yeah, like one at a time. Holy, got laggy all of a sudden. Little lag spike. Sir? Okay. All right, so it's not as easy to kite polearm users. They're just gonna poke you. All right, well, give me my arrows back. I have some potions if I need to heal, but I think we just need to get in there and get the boss. So I might skip some of these enemies here. Just go straight in. Let's equip that bronze Naginata so we can break it. And then we can fix it. Come on down, come on over. This is my favorite weapon. My favorite moveset weapon. Oh, 3? Oh, it's Juju. Be careful. Let me grab my weapon. Back you up. Oh, lucky block. Welcome, Juju, welcome. Let's get these guys. If we're careful about it, we shouldn't have too much of an issue. Uh-oh. Did you just get hit by a ghost? I don't know what that was. Come on down, Archer, you coward. All right, well, I'm going up then. Just slap him. The chests up here should have some good stuff in them. These like enemy stashes. There's a potion in there if you'd like to take a potion in case you get a little injured. Did they like increase the amount of bandits in the area? I don't remember this many guys. Oh yeah, I took, I think, perfect block. So I can do perfect parries now, thankfully. I don't want to use the bow too much in this area because if I broke my knife on him. If I use the bow in a big group, it's just gonna pull all of them. All right, back up, back up. Oh, I pulled 2. I keep breaking my Naginatas. But I think they keep dropping more. That was a cool lunge. I like the heavy attack with the Naginata because it's like a big sweep. So you can kind of just hit everything in front of you. More Naginatas. More sake for the villagers. Sake is like easy food or easy beverage. I think we could also sell it. Oh, there's a helmet in this box. Do you want this helmet, Juju? It's a little headband. Over here. In this place. In that box. That's a little bit of armor. It's not a lot, but it's better than just the robes. Enemy loot stash. Some more potions. Uh-oh. She's got the spoon. Put the spoon down, lady. It's my spoon. Look at all these broken weapons. At least we can fix them later. We gotta hoard these bronze Naginatas. I think if we fix them, we'd make more money fixing and selling them. Why am I flipping? God, I got two. Naginata OP. Cooling drink, energy drink, copper knife. Let me equip some of these so I can heal a teeny bit. Oh, snap. Oh, he stunned me. Drink. I got stuck on the rock and I died. My money. I lost all my money. Wait, what is this drained bar? Oh, it's gone. These potions barely do anything. These are like the weakest potions. I think I went from the onsen. I'm coming. After I take this bath. All right, now that I'm done with my bath, I'm coming. I don't know what kind of buff this gives me, but I imagine it's an okay buff. What else would a bandit do but rob you after you're down? That is true. You just take, to be fair, why wouldn't he take all of my money? He just takes half of it. He just took, he's like, I'm gonna just take half the money from your wallet and I'll let you go home. Oh, another spoon. And random loot on the ground that we missed. Oh, stat. What's up, Alpheus? What's going on, man? How you doing? Alright, I've returned. With a broken weapon, but I've returned nonetheless. Did you get the thing from this box? Nope. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I have to take this. If you want the monk clothes, You could take the monk clothes. But the hat is mine. The basket lord has returned. And I'm back for vengeance. Oh, yeah, look at that set. We're all prepared now. I broke my weapon again. It's rough out here. All these broken weapons. But it's okay, when we fix them, when we get back to the village, we'll have plenty of bronze weapons. We won't even have to make them. We just gotta repair them. Just stab him. Stab him in the butt. Sorry, buddy. It is what it is. My inventory is like completely full. I can't even carry the warming drinks. The bandit leader has a basket on his head too? There can be only one. Give me your basket hat, bandit leader. He didn't drop it. The nerve. Sorry, we got a basket hat. I wonder why they put the bandit stash before the boss and not like behind the boss over here. I feel like it would make more sense to get the spoils after the fact. Very important question. Are there horses for you to crash in this game? That is another thing that the game doesn't have. There's no mounts. You can fast travel around, so that's kind of how you get by quickly, but yeah, there's no mounts yet. No mounts, no animal husbandry. Oh snap, Juju, I'm coming. Oh no, Juju. I will avenge you. Now I'm gonna have to find a way to carry all this stuff back. Oh snap. All right, I'm gonna have to drop some of these broken weapons that are not needed, or I just come back. I'll drop the stone weapon. I'll drop the wooden stuff. I'll drop some of these spoons. If there's anything I can put on my bar, maybe, or take off my bar, I can get rid of these. Money, food, potions, and healing compress. All right, I think I got all the main stuff around here, aside from the Kanabo and some other stuff I've left on the ground. You have been avenged. Oh, there's another headband. All right, I need to drop more. Spoon. Sorry, spoon. Torches are not very valuable. Everything else here looks to be cleaned. Yep, nope, wait. Nope, we're cleaned. Doing okay, it is what it is, but I'm around you. We chilling out here, we chilling. One day at a time. How come that didn't? Okay, never mind. That was weird. I think I put it on my bar or something. Or I had an extra stack. Couldn't tell. What do we do if we can't count your crashes? Count my deaths. I die so much more in Sengoku than I do in Medieval. It was a woodland. Want to play this? Looks way better than medieval. It's similar. I don't know if I would say it's better. It's got a lot of, if you like the Japanese, I guess, setting, you'll probably like it a lot more than medieval. I'm pretty biased with like Western medieval eras, but I like pretty much all medieval. So feudal, Sengoku still counts as medieval in my mind. Yeah, I'm gonna take all this stuff back to the house and I'm just gonna shove it in storage. Drifter. Is there anything I want to sell to the onsen lady before I head back? Perhaps some prayer beads. Sake's big money. We'll just make them drink water. Burn ointment, mosquito repellent. You can take that. Dice sets. Sure. Banded headwear. I bet we could keep that for somebody. But I got 1,600 coins that I could use to buy some recipes that will help us build more in the village. So let's go back to Yakuzapan. All right, everything in the box. I should sell these gunchuyos. But peaceful in the village right now. What is this here? This is the rice being worked on. I think the farm stuff is being automated. Oh, the fence got you too. How are villagers in terms of needs? Plenty of food, plenty of beverages, plenty of maintenance. The raid chance on the village is high, so we might be being raided today. Not specifically today, but this season or next season, maybe. Do we have 10 fur? We have 3 fur. For one of our quests, we need to get 10 fur, and for... Oh, we forgot to build the watchtower. Whoops, I forgot about the watchtower. So to completely liberate this mountain region, we gotta build something up, which we need to do before the end of the season. And also somebody's missing a tool. Somebody in the village is missing some tools. The land field is missing gobo seed bags. Can we make bags yet? I don't know if we can make bags. I think that's the tailor. Every time, that door. Seed bags. Gobo seed bags also costs fur. Okay, so we need a lot of fur. We may need to get some hunting done, Juju. We gotta get some fur in this village. Maybe the beggars would sell it. Probably not. But I think my goal is gonna be going out and doing some hunting really quick. If I can fix a bronze naginata as well, that would be nice to have. You know what? Just one. Let's retrieve the bronze. Let's add more. I think that's as much as we can add for now. I think if I hold it. Alright, so we have 19 bronze. Did we need 10 or 20 for the bell? Because that's how we upgrade the bell tower. We need 20. So we need one more bronze for the bell. in that case, I'll probably just go back to the onsen then. Kind of head upwards into the mountains. Maybe I'll find some animals up there, and then I can build up the watchtower so we can liberate the next region and get bronze tools. Spent 6 hours trying to fix the stamina, now still working on it. Just make sure to give time to yourself. Make sure to take care of yourself, you know. Also, what's up, Fergie? They get some taco salad. Nice. I had some tacos last night. You love this time period a lot more than Medieval. Played Medieval first because it was updated first on Game Pass. Now you're gonna buy this one. That is the other thing too. You gotta take into account that Medieval started being made in what, 2020 versus Sengoku in 2023. So Medieval has a couple more years on Sengoku for polishing. But I do hope to see animal husbandry relatively soon for this game. That's probably one of my main asks out of all the things that the game is maybe missing. A rare rabbit? I don't know if I've ever seen a rare rabbit before. Sorry, rabbit. Knife. I didn't bring a knife. Also, who turned on the crickets? Are the crickets breeding up here? They're real loud up here. Or is it the closer we get to the... Yeah, I know that's kind of weird. It's like the cricket sound is centered up here. That doesn't seem right. All right, let me get that knife. I'll take this crow's nest to equip the knife. So I can now skin the hair. And then we need to build a special construction project. We need 2 of any log. I'm gonna start digging. I'm gonna find them. All right, so for this, we're gonna need logs, planks, straw, and bamboo. And so we just need to get this done before the end of the season. So we got 2 days to get most of this done. We'll probably have to bring most of the resources over, but we could at least cut some trees down. Can you task people to hunt animals? Yeah, in the hunting lodge, if you give them a bow, they will go out and get meat for fat, whatever you need for hunting supplies. That might not be a bad idea. I might get a hunter if we don't have one. Oh, is that a boar? I do need fur. You fool. I have the high ground. I missed. It seems like every time you shoot the boar with the bow, it like stops them or slows them. I don't know if that's intentional or if that's just like an AI thing. Of course my axe broke. And I don't got another one. I'll just make another one. Tree, don't move from there. Like how it just stands up on the top of it. It's not even falling. All right, let's shove a bunch of logs in here. Add selected resource, change resource. We just need 3 more logs, and then we're gonna go back to the village and probably sleep. All right, logs been added. I am out of here. Good night, crickets. But I'm gone. The tree was very polite to wait. It was, it really was. Also, what's up, Light? What's going on, Light? Reaches 0, gets stuck at max speed. Something in the code. You leave it and work a bit on enemy AI. Sometimes you gotta give yourself time and work on something else. And then when you come back to it and think about it a bit more, you'll be like, oh, maybe I could try this, and it ends up working. Uh-oh. Bear? I'll trust them that there's a bear here. I'm not gonna look for it. I'm going home. I got the money. Yakuza pawn. All right, Juju, find a bed when you are able to, and let's get some rest. That's how we'll move on to the next day. One of the houses over here should have a bed. I think the one in the back has some free beds, like the bed or the house all the way in the back here. But any bed might work. Yeah, if you come towards me, there's a couple next to me. Huge. A new day. Let's check the hunting lodge really quick, and maybe we can set somebody to also hunt for us, and then we can go get some more fur. I see somebody already in here, but they might not be getting fur. Hunting workbench versus the hunting workplace. All right, so they're gathering meat, feather, but do we want fur? So let's cut back on feathers to maybe like 15. Or how about 20? And then meat will cut back to 12. Because we're still at a positive. Because fur, you need a lot of, you don't get a lot of fur at once from a villager. Maybe we could do with less feathers. So that's like 9 fur a day. It's not the worst. Someone needed a gobo seed bag. I think I can, since I don't have any fur, I guess I'll just go buy one. I think in Aratani. It's either Aratani or Segi. All right, it's neither of you. It's got to be one of these two in the back. Sir? Farming trader, you got to be the one. Gobo seed bag, please? Please? No gobo seed bags, just rice. All right, I'll take rice. This lady has a quest for us. I took a break from working in the field. It's your choice, but taking breaks won't get you anywhere, dear. Oh yeah, that's the wasabi lady. She wants us to farm, I think, wheat and wasabi for her, which we'll get. Just haven't started working on it yet. Well, if we're gonna get a gobo seed bag, we might just have to make it then. The only other person I can think about talking to is maybe Chiyome. She's the shrine priestess that lives next to us. Village baker, what do you got? You got the same. Nothing new. Our little shrine priestess neighbor. Do you sell gobo? You do, actually. All right, huge. That'll keep the farmers going. If we worked on the fields ourselves, the fields would finish. We could like finish them a lot quicker. but we can just automate and have a little bit of farming supplies coming in as we do other things. We have 5 fur. We need 10. Let me shove some more meat in here. I got some extra. Heating is a little low, but we'll survive a couple more days. Maybe I'll make a bit of firewood. You made one? Okay, cool. Gotta get some more fur now. Sounds good. It looks like fur is gonna be our big roadblock. All right, 20 firewood. I guess it makes about 8, so it's 150 firewood. But we use 20 logs. We have a wood storage now too, so maybe we just shove it in here. Plenty of firewood. Yeah, see, now it went from 1,000 to 1,800. So we have a couple more days of firewood. Shouldn't be a problem. Now I'm gonna go finish getting the resources for the mountain tower, and then maybe I'll find some animals to hunt along the way to get some more fur. So we turned in planks already. We need to get bamboo. What was the other piece? It was logs, planks, bamboo, and something else. I've already forgotten.
Yes.
Let's do 7. Oh, it was straw. It was straw. I remembered. We need straw. 20 straw. Speaking of straw, I don't even think we ever made a straw drying rack. Did we? Forgot how to make it. Grass drying rack with bamboo. Let's put it right here. LMAO, what is that head armor? It's the best helmet in the game. What do you mean? It's the greatest helmet. I'm the basket lord. All right, I got grass drying. I found it in the, well, I think it was the bandit hideout. It was in one of the boxes. But you know what? It gives me decent armor. 8 armor, 11 poise. It gives me partial rain protection. All right, we need 20 straw. I think it was 20 or 30. What's going on, Ouchie? I want to say it crafts pretty quickly in here. Yeah, we got 18 already. So that means we just need to make 12 to be safe. I think for bamboo, we might have used up all of our bamboo. We'll have to go just chop some. But I think aside from that, we got everything we need to build up the mountain watchtower. Which means instead of going to the, I guess, the 4th day of fall, we'll probably just skip into the next season and go directly to winter. Because I think this is day 3 out of 4. I'm gonna fast travel because there's bamboo next to the onsen. Since we're already heading up there anyways. Whoops, not change season. Fast travel to onsen. Do I have anything to sell? I don't think I brought anything with me. A Naginata. That actually sells for a lot. 150 for the Naginata. It's fully repaired. I ain't selling this. This is my main weapon. But still. Maybe that'll be a good money maker if we decide to like farm tin and copper. I think it would be cool even if we didn't make a full town over here. We build like a mini camp that at least is gathering tin for us. And then we can just farm bronze super easy. Because I think bronze is going to be like the first easy way to make some money and have less problems. But once we hit iron, then we'll have like 0 problems. Oh, look at the deer. I need y'all too. Don't move. No, don't move. Thank you. Apologies, dear, but I need that meat. I need that fur. $25. I think I have enough. Let's mark the camp up here and head to the orange. He's a basket. I'm a literal basket case. Unlocked improvised Naginata. Nice. I never really ever used the improvised Naginata. I end up just skipping towards the bronze one. Even the bronze ones break super easily. No judgment. Judgment-free zone out here, y'all. If you want to put baskets on your head, you're more than willing or welcome to do so. Jack some thug's bronze sword. Hell yeah. If you keep that, if you go to the, what was it? The workshop. It's either the workshop or the general storage. There's a little crate in front of one of them and it has a repair stand. If you break the Naginata and repair it over there, you'll have like a fully repaired one. It's gonna cost some bronze, but I mean, you can use some of the bronze to build that up. That's what I did with one of the Naginatas from the camp we just cleared up in the mountains. I like broke one and then repaired it up. I think we have all the pieces. Now we just need to set up 3 people in the special construction workshop, which we'll do once everybody's done working for the day. I might try and hunt that bear. It says there's a bear nearby. I might go get him. Also, let me spend some skill points, 'cause I think I've gotten a handful here. I got 2 craftsman skill points. Carefully pack things so that they stay fresh longer. The items in your inventory stay fresh longer before decaying. Durability cost of hammers. Requires skillful constructor to be unlocked. I have 1 point in it, so I'll do that. What is that? I hear combat music. Oh, stab, it's the bear. The bear found me. Bear, please. I was gonna look for you. I was gonna look for you, bear. I missed. Who invited this guy up here? It's all right. Like medieval dynasty, bears don't know what to do against rocks. Bears' one weakness. A couple rocks. I can't get the headshot on him though. There we go. I'm out of ammo. Uh-oh. All right. We gotta do this. Bear, please. The bear will, I think, one-shot you if you're not too careful. Unless they changed it. Damn, 5 fur from a single bear. I'm rich. I may have spent all of my arrows, but I'm rich. I see a boar down here too. I'll take the boar. Couple more fur. Anything else in these parts? I'm not even in the bear zone. How did the bear get up here? It said the bear was down here. I guess he just walked up. Sir, are you planning on doing a Soul Mask 1.0 Let's Play series? I might be. I just might be. I did get a code for 1.0 Soul Mask, and I have wanted to play it for a while. Initially, I thought it was going to be in March, and I thought it was going to conflict with Enshrouded. But it sounds like they pushed it back to like April 10th or so. So I might actually be able to play Soul Mask. I might be able to do both. I've been looking at Soul Mask for a while. I really do want to try it out. All right, I think this is the Lord's Manor of Iwasaki. I don't think we need anything here, but I will pass by. It's a nice little home you got going on in here, honestly. We could build a little something like this. I'm pretty sure we could do something similar to this. Would take a while, but do I have anything to sell before we go back? Antlers. We're being raided tomorrow. Fantastic. In that case, we may have to get our guards ready. We may have to get some guards ready for tomorrow. Sir, would you like to buy a couple of my luxurious items? I need the money. Yep, we got the raid tomorrow. I'm not gonna pay off the bandits this time. I paid him off the last stream, but this time we are fighting. Because they're probably gonna charge us a ridiculous amount. Magajuro. You sell tin? Bruh. I didn't know you sell tin. Hook me up. You know, I'll take it all. I'll take all your raw resources. Keep the chiseled stone. We could use all of this. Can bring the 10 fur. Yeah, let's shove all the fur in the general storage. I think we mostly need it for... There's the guy. We need 10 of it for a quest, I know. Which I have 13, so I guess I'll take that to turn in. But we also need it for bags. Negotiator. We could make some money off of you. You again, I thought we had an agreement, of course, but what with all the rising prices of metal and food and the levels of danger across the Nata, I'm sure you understand our superiors. 600 coins. I have 600 coins. So we need to make some guard posts. I think we have a guard here. No? All right, he used to be a guard here. We'll set up guards before the end of the night then. Kind of like what we're gonna do with the tower. So let me see if I can make at least one more guard post. I think with the two of us and 2 guards, it should be an easy defense. Let's put this guard post. Be like right here. And we have weapons for him, so we can set up the weapons. But we're gonna wait till late evening before then. Oh yeah, you know what? How are we doing on bronze crafts? We got 4 more bronze. Let's add the tin that we just bought, along with some firewood. So we can keep making more. And I think we can upgrade the tower. Yep, we got the bronze alarm bell. And then we just upgrade bell tower. Wait, what the heck? Didn't we do this one already? Hold on. Oh, I just press it once. Rope, alarm bell, logs, and planks. Look at this belt. This thing is massive. All right, build it up. Big old bell tower now. So I think with the bronze bell tower, we can either... I think we can build further and add more people to the singular village. Hey, what's up, Ida? Love the basket hat. Are there any other funny looking hats in the game? There's a couple. So this game, you got a couple cool looking hats and a couple cool masks. So if we run up to the tailor here, this is where you make most of them. So we have the Ajirogasa hat, the monk hat, the refugee hat, the Ronin Gasa. This one's really good. The straw hat, the Tengai hat, which is the one we're wearing. And then the Kanmuri. I might do the Ronin Gasa later. And I need to get some masks too, but I'll probably make a... I don't know what I'll make. I could make another Nijo Hanya mask. That's like the red demon mask. Do you know if one of us puts gold into a coffer storage, will you be able to take it? We should be able to, yeah. I haven't built one yet, but if we have one, I could put some money in there. Are we able to build that yet? I forgot where you build it. Is it furniture? House furniture? I swore I put one. Yeah, coffers. 1 candle, 1 rope, and any planks. You got like 700. If you want to look through crafting things, so if there's like containers or stuff, different buildings that require like money to purchase things, you could buy those. Or if you just want to have some gold for yourself and want to go buy some things out and about. But I've been mentioning if people have some extra coin and they want to find something to spend it on, we should unlock some of these new decorations. So I'll unlock a couple cheap decorations. I got the coffer. So we'll build, I guess we'll build a coffer. Running my Xbox. Sounds good, Adina. We're about to get raided, so just in time. Let's make all of it. We'll have more straw coming in. If not, I'll just start some more. Ooh, look at all these lamps. Tatami bed. Huge. I made some extra rope, so I'll shove that in there. I'll make some planks. I think I only needed like 4, but I'll make 12. Raid my veggies? I don't think so. They're coming for them. But it's okay. I think we're prepared. I built an extra guard post. We got Juju here, so we got some extra defense. We should be fine. I think the main thing they try and do when they raid is they go towards the bell tower and they try to destroy it. And if they destroy the bell tower, they go for your storage buildings and start taking stuff. So we got to be careful to defend, or when it comes to defending the bell tower, we don't want them to break it. All right, I think we have all the resources we need for this now. I think. Copper pick. I might need to get one of those later. Oh, I'm starving. Hold up. Let's not die. Please. I'm feeling quite hungry. All right, we good. Getting random cheap stuff. I appreciate it. I'm gonna leave this extra weapon in here because I'm gonna have to equip it with somebody eventually. Do I still have that fur on me? I got the fur. Everything else seems fine. I forgot what I needed the planks and the rope for. I'm gonna be real. Was it the coffer? Let's swap to hammer, village, or rather furniture, house furniture. There it is, coffer. So I guess I'll put a coffer in my house. Right next to the door. And I'll put like 200 coins in there. So that'll be where if anybody ever needs money or wants to put money away or get some money to buy something, we can just head out to my house. If I can put something in front of the house, like a bush or something. Farming. Where's foliage? Furniture. Decorations, plantable. Flowers. Primrose jasmine. This might not fit because of the road here, but I might be able to put it next to the house. Just a little marker. Flowers. Iris. This one's smaller. There we go. I'm not gonna be able to fit it on this side. Could I scoot the house a little bit? I don't think it's gonna let me, especially with the lady in there right now. All right, well, we'll just go with the big bush then. Bushes, plants, flowers. All my veggies and he still won't eat. I've been eating a little bit. Hey, what's up, Adina? Wait a minute. You're wearing the mask? But there's another mask in here. Did it duplicate the mask? I think it duplicated the mask. Yeah, I got a mask. Juju, you want this mask? I can't really see it under my hat. Oh, you just made another one? Oh, I see, I see. Well, it's in the box. Free demon mask. So who wants to raid my veggies? This guy right here. This guy, the tribute collector. He's sending some people over to raid us tomorrow. So this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take all of his money regardless. The nice thing about the trade or the oh, we're out of grass. I was gonna say the nice thing about the traders here is that they usually have enough money to pay off the raid. So like if you don't want a raid, you can just start selling stuff to them and they'll have like 600 coins. And then when you sell everything, you're like, all right, now I'll pay off the raid. So instead of just giving him coin, you can trade him in goods. But what I usually like to do is just trade him all the goods so I have money, and then I just fight the raid anyways. You got to be careful with raids though. They will take a lot of coin if you have some. I think we lost 2,000 plus in a raid once because we just weren't prepared for it. We tried killing the tax collector. He's just a messenger. He's saying, oh, they're gonna come if you don't give me the money to bring it back to them. So if I killed him, they would probably just assume, yeah, we're gonna have to go raid and kill him. But now we can make more copper yaris. I have a copper yari and rage and fertilizer. I think we're just waiting for that daytime sound to end, and then we can change to the new season. And then I think as soon as we wake up, the raid starts. Or it's random. Sometimes it's when the day starts, sometimes it's a little bit later. Give bird a Fujiuchi. Where's Fujiuchi? Fujiuchi is in Segi. I'm gonna take a quick trip over to Segi. And I think I have the skill points monk. Extra haggling. There it is. That's the sign we were looking for. So let me travel really quick and then we'll go to bed and we'll do this raid. I accidentally fast traveled to the wrong area. Segi. Wood trader. This way. Fujiuchi, I have your fur.
Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa. Not bad for a beginner. There are some tears, and you still have problems with the heads. But that's always the difficult part. Can I join the hunt now? With what? A spear? A short little bow? No, you can't go like that. It's unseemly. We still have time. Get yourself a proper bow. I need to get a half bow, which I can construct. Or I could just buy from this nice man here. Just give me your bow. 30, 60, 90. It's not terrible. All right, Fujiuchi, I got a bow.
Konnichiwa.
Ah, yes. Are you happy with it? Sure. Well, if you're comfortable, who am I to stand between you two? Go enjoy yourself like an old-time lord and drink like a free hunter afterwards. Since you're an outsider, our headman has a weakness for customary gifts. He'll let you know what he wants. Objective, join the hunt. We'll hunt next season. We got a raid to deal with. All right, team. I'm gonna set the villagers up and we're gonna change the season. I hear fighting. What the heck? How did outlaws get into the village? They're already coming for our veggies? Unacceptable. Alright, take their stuff. They actually had decent stuff. Iron arrows? That's crazy. Alright, well, I'm gonna shove it all in the box. They chased you from the beach. I do remember enemies have like a long range modifier, so it's hard to like run away from them. They'll just chase you to the ends of the earth. But I mean, they had some good stuff. They had like a bronze knife and decent money. Let me set up the people. Are we still being attacked? Are there more? Combat music is still playing, that's why I ask. But I'll set these guys up. All right. We want, I think, dynasty and population. Go May. I'm gonna change your job. I'm gonna change your job to Mountain Watchtower. Who else can we change? Gonosuke. This guy is the well man. Or not. Why does it say forager? I guess foraging water. The third person will be Are we missing some people? I feel like we're missing people. Where is Sayuri? Villagers? I see Toshichi. Did we ever get Sayuri into the village? We had to have. I'm pretty sure I saw her hanging out in this house earlier. Alright, that's kind of odd. Chizuru. Achida. Sokka. Huh. Sayuri. The bridge is standing once again. Did you ever join the village, Sayuri? Village keeps growing. Iki Rebellion. We've done all that talking. What did Enjito fight for? Huh. Oh, there she's in the water field. I'm just blind. So Sayuri's in the water field. I'm gonna move her temporarily into the Mountain Watchtower, and I'm also gonna move. Who else can we afford to move? Maybe the carpenters. So Akko, I'm gonna set as a guard. We'll boost up her security with a melee weapon. The bucket is affecting you. My perception skill is dropped drastically. And then Chizuru. We'll send Chizuru in the other guard post. For her, we're gonna give her a bronze Naginata. So I think we have more. You know, give her a Yari. Let's give her a Yari. We got plenty of those. All right, y'all, let's sleep. Let's go find a bed and get some rest out here. Or no, we don't want a bed. We want past season. Oh, we can't because there's a raid tomorrow. All right, well, I guess then we are sleeping. See y'all in the morning. I forgot raids don't allow you to change seasons, so sometimes they'll happen on that second to last day. Need to change the rice field a bit. We can do that tomorrow. We're still in the same season, so we're not changing the season yet. The raid will happen early afternoon, though. There's got to be a bandit somewhere around here. Is there one like stuck on a wall? He's got to be stuck somewhere, or I guess the music could be bugged out. Camp? Oh, empty camp. All right, I guess we're vibing to some combat music till the raid happens. It's considered early morning, so we have a little bit of time. I'm gonna go run over to join the hunt, and I'll be back when it happens. Fast travel down to, I think, is it Segi or Injiro? Segi. I think this guy wants us to hunt like a boar. I forget what it was exactly, but I got arrows. I have a bow. I think I could get it done before early afternoon. Nobody messes with my veggies. Speaking of veggies, we gotta grow a couple more things, I think, for a quest. Wasabi and wheat. Hello, village headman. I take it you're the headman here. Do you have any particular rules I should know about for this hunt? Basic human decency is the only rule you need. All right, sounds good. Let me join the boar hunt. Kill 2 boars. Now the boars, I think, hang out in this water area. That's why we're kind of like here. But I remember having trouble seeing them last time. So I might have gone to a different place to hunt instead. But allegedly they're in here. Let's pull out the Naginata. I know they gave us the bow, but I feel like the Naginata is easier to hunt the boars. You can stagger them while they're trying to hit you, so they can't really hit you with it. Any boar people? Refugees? Do we need more villagers in town? I don't know if we do. I see some foxes. Minor enemy camp. How many enemies? 2 deserters? I can handle that. With the power of kiting, anything is possible. Ow. Yo, that actually kind of hurt. All right, so it's not as easy to do the bell right technique, but it's possible. Guys, please, please. I'm just a simple villager. You did this to yourself. You did this to yourself. Sometimes these camps have good stuff. Bronze arrows. See, that's better than what we were using. These guys are a little bit higher level than I would probably normally handle right now. But still, they're too slow. What time is it? Morning? So we're not even at late morning yet. You know, you can crack his back, aim bow front, and start rotating. It'll make something weird happen with the legs. I mean, that's definitely not how the waist works, but I mean, you like 360 spin. You're like an owl. Oh, I heard a boar somewhere. I heard him. I can feel him. Yep, right there. Aim, walk backwards. I can't get it. Unless I like have to hit a specific angle. Maybe they fixed it. Saw it on Thursday, it was a little weird. I don't use the bow often, to be honest. This is the first run where I'm like, I think I'm gonna do an actual bow build. And the bow seems to do way more damage than a lot of the melee weapons. I don't know if they just nerfed the melee weapons to the point that the bow just feels a lot nicer, or what happened exactly. Maybe they just nerfed my spoon. The spoon just wasn't hitting like it usually does. All right, so there's a boar around here somewhere. Couple boar. Come on down, boar. See, no bow needed. And plenty of fur. Metal arrows have higher damage too. Maybe you're just used to the high level fighting when you unlock the good perks. It's possible. It just felt like the spoon wasn't doing as much damage, or felt like a little bit clunkier than it normally did. But you could be right. It's just, it has been a while since I've played. I'm still hoping and praying we get like a golden spoon weapon sometime. It would be my favorite weapon in the entire game. All right, we need to get back to the village. Let's go talk to Shoji first, which is towards Segi, and then we can fast travel back. And that should be just in time for the raid. What is that? Onion? Turnip. I found some turnips just in the fields. Well, I hope you guys like turnips because we got turnips. Maybe we could make something out of it. Yeah, the turnip bag is nice. What season are we even in? We are in fall. We're on the last day of fall, so winter is tomorrow. I don't usually run into wild hemp, but you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I think we use it for cloth or paper. There was something we used it for. Maybe both. But hemp and flax are very much needed later on. Winter is coming. Yes, winter's coming. If Super Kami don't add the golden spoon, I'll add it to mine in like a year. We need that spoon. We need that spoon. I've killed some boars, Shoji. Easier than it seems, eh? Get hungry with all this talk. Now my grandmother, she would season meat like no one else. The taste, I'll give you some pointers. Well, thank you. Now that we're friends, we can get to business. Let's test this cooperation. There's just one man I thought I could trust with my life, but the bloody snake sold our secrets to the neighboring clan. I feel bad for him, but a traitor needs to get what's coming to him. Okay. Well, I can do that later because it's late morning. We're about to be raided soon. So we will get the traitor after the fact. Once the raid ends, we're just gonna change to winter though. Honestly, I don't think we need to worry about the deliveries of items. Because I think I have everybody already set. You take the Jizo figurine, take the sake. Excellent meal, bronze Yari. We'll keep all of that. Back to Yakuzapan. All right, I'm shoving everything in storage here. I got a sword, a bronze sword. Let me take the food. Put the rest of the fur in general, and then we'll put all this. Maybe we'll even cook some of this meat. Since we waiting. We have so much meat here. Yup, it's almost time. Are the guards set up? Let me double check and make sure the guards are already. Guard 1, guard 2. We can set up a guard in the hunting post I forgot about, but I don't think we need it. Beverages are low. Probably because I took the beverage guy out of the water place. But I have 250 water here I can shove in beverages. That'll keep them happy for a day, I think. Yeah, plenty of heating, beverages, maintenance. Meals are more than above what's normal right now. We have way more of a food surplus than anything. I'll make some firewood. Sir, are you selling anything special? A straw ring, a woven ring made from tightly bound rice straw. Holds pots or kettles. I've never seen that before. Gnosuke. Let's make maybe like 20 firewood. Everything else seems okay. Didn't Japan event the spork? Did they? Perhaps the devs could include it into the next update. The golden spork weapon? All right, I take it. It'd just be the spoon weapon, but with spikes on the end. Honestly, that's genius. I like this idea. Eat some more gobo. All right, late morning, early afternoon should hit very soon. How much money do I have? 700. There's an outfit that I would like to get. Outfit, the shrine priestess attire, but it's expensive. I think I could buy it from a vendor for like 400, which would be cheaper than buying the recipe. You think I have time? Early afternoon just hit. I might have enough time to go look. I'll be quick. Warrior monk, do you sell the shrine priestess? Nope, you sell a cool helmet though. Ma'am, food trader? Nope, not you. Sir? He has it. 280, give it to me. All right, y'all, we got the shrine priestess set. I feel like the outfit should be more expensive than the recipe. Because if I can just buy it, then I don't think the outfits break. Unless they decide to add, like, durability on armor later. 8 and 11 versus 14 and 20 for armor and poise. There it is, y'all. Now we really are Kikyo. Give me the bow. Kikyo with a basket on her hat, but on her head, but Kikyo still. All right, where are the raiders at, team? I haven't seen any raiders, but they say they're coming. I think I need to keep the straw on. I'm cold without it. I don't know if it's possible. Can we make it so that this gate opens inward versus outward? Oh, it's time. It's time. Screw the gates. We are under attack from the east. They are coming from the east. Yep. By Chiyome, the shrine priestess. Be careful. Who's crying? Oh, snap. All right, we need to swap to a weapon, an actual weapon. With a big group, I think it'd be better to have the wide swinging weapon versus the bow. Uh-oh. They're attacking the bell. We don't want them to get the bell. Oh, we got another wave. get a headshot. He got me with the stun. Ma'am, where's your weapon? did her weapon break? She's just running in circles around him. Oh, good job, Chizuru. You got this one. Heck yeah. Huge. Great job, team. We defeated the bandits. Take all their arrows. These might have been my arrows, actually. Still, take all the arrows. Let's get the loot. I'm gonna go shove it in the box here. But good defense. Don't think we lost anything. We only gained out here. I forgot how you emote. There's a way to emote in this game. What's the emote button? Nope. F1. Aha, thank you, thank you. Emotions, reactions. F1 and F2. Oh, F2's like the bow. I see. Greetings. What other ones are there? Sit, hurt, thinking, activity. Play flute? Yeah, are we getting the band back together? Wash face. With the dirt? That's counterintuitive, but okay. Maybe if we're trying to blend in. Being drunk. I had too much sake, I'm sorry. That's cool though. The silly little emotes that they've added. I have another set of village clothes that I got, so I'll shove this in the box if anybody wants them. Also this extra Yari. We should also make some more. Oh, there's some more loot by the bell tower. Before the day ends, let's just force the day to end. And then we'll go to the next season. Because I think we have, if I recall, I guess our guard posters can be moved because they don't have. Oh, I forgot. If you take people out of farms, you gotta redo the farms. I forgot they did this. Yeah, I forgot they did that. So I'll make sure not to take people off of farms again. Because then you gotta like redo them. It would be nice if they just made it so it saved the priority list of whoever was on it last. I know that might be a little bit more work, but that would make moving people from wherever they were back to the next area not so bad. But as long as we have 3 people in the watchtowers. Fugatsu shoes. Oh, these are cool. I think my shoes are a little bit better. I think I have 6% movement speed. That's nice. Appreciate it. More gear for the team. I'm gonna force the season change, so it's gonna ask you guys to either come over here or accept. So I need y'all to accept this. Remembers me when Henry washes his face when it's raining. Also, those buckets of water he's always washing his face in, I don't trust those buckets. Team, I gotta get you both over here to do this. All right, 2, we're missing 1 more, and then it'll move us over to winter. Yeah, you might actually have to proceed with it. There we go. So this will give us our 2nd liberated region. The straw boots are winter boots. I've never dealt with, I guess, winter problems, but I guess we'll see how cold works. It seems like the rain debuffs might be new, but I'm not sure. All right, it's winter, all right, that's for sure. Your dynasty has taken control of the mountain region. Sweet. So if we did want to build like a little mini camp in the mountain region, we can have someone also gather tin for us. But I think you can also buy it pretty cheap, so we might not need to. I do see we have the opportunity to build 4 villages now, though. So we can have a lot. We have a couple people unemployed, probably because they were working in the tower, so I'll set them back up in their respective places. I'll throw Sayuri in the well, so she'll gather us water. Because yeah, everything's pretty negative right now. Water's just above positive, but we might need to get another well if we add another person. Gonosuke, you're also unemployed. I'm gonna throw you into maybe the stonemason. What we need is more food. Maybe the fishing net. Not fishing net. The fisherman workplace. Because with the fisherman workplace, with the use of nets, they can gather fish, and that will boost our food up. Heating and maintenance, though, I might go get a couple more villagers for that. Speaking of, hello, sir, Kyotaro. Why don't you come live with us? Hey, what's up, Akira? What's going on? Yours is still loading. Uh-oh. If it freezes, you might have to reload and rejoin. I see Juju in, but I think I've seen that happen before with Orbit. Kyotaro. I'm gonna put you into this large house where we have some extra beds. And for a job, we need a little bit of everything still. The hunter workplace is getting us some meat. The sunken hearth is being worked on, but we're gonna need a bigger one probably later. Loom's fine. Grass rack, I don't mind doing that myself. Carpentry station. We gotta make sure we keep up the logs. Okay. All good up in here now. So things are still a little bit negative, but it's not terrible. We could also turn down a few things if we want to make it a bit easier. Like we could turn off heating. But I think we can manage most of this. The worst thing is going to be heating for us, but we can just go up here. Make some firewood. We have 170 logs. I'll make like 30. That'll be like 240 total firewood. Now that you mention it, Yato, I'm thinking, I don't think they have like specific outfits for seasons yet. Like, I don't know if there's like a heating or a cold system, unless it was added in this update. That would be kind of cool. With all the new outfits that they're adding, they should change like the resistances so that in the future, like if you're in the cold, you need to put some cold clothes on, else you're gonna freeze. Because yeah, this gives you armor, poise, encumbrance, and speed, but no cold resist. I think without the straw cloak on, you can get wet from like rain and stuff, and that'll take down your stamina. That might be another addition they need to add. Oh, greetings, beggar. You have any straw? Ooh, give me the straw. Give me the garlic. Notice the resistance if you take the straw off, you get colder. Yeah. I think it's only the straw cloak, though. Yeah, see, there's a setting for rain protection and cold protection. If you have the straw cloak, it gives you full rain and cold. I think they should change that so that like maybe the straw cloak is maybe not full protection, and then you can like mix and match pieces so you get full. What is that helmet? It's the bucket helmet, or the Tengai hat. A straw basket hat worn usually by a mendicant monks. It usually symbolizes the absence of specific ego and is also useful for traveling incognito. The absence of specific ego? What does that mean? Did people actually wear these hats? Wait, these are real. A traditional basket-like straw hat worn by Komuso, wandering mendicant monks of the Fuke school in Zen Buddhism during Japan's Edo period between the 16th and 1800s. Yo, I need to get one of these bucket hats for real now. Yo, what the heck? How much? Oh, for the low price of $300 US, I can buy one off of Etsy. I'm maybe later. Maybe later. That's cool though. What the heck? You know, you learn something new every day. Was swag back then? It might be swag now. It might still be swag. I gotta get one. But first, let's go worry about this runaway spy. This was the quest we were doing. So about $1 million in Canadian bucks. Yeah, maybe not in this economy. Maybe not yet. Did I go to the right place? Yeah, we're in Segi. We need to hit up the spy. And I don't think it marks where he is on the map. I think we have to like actually find him. Though I kind of recall where he's at. He's gonna be by some water, I think. Maybe over here. It like points towards the area and then you gotta like search in that area. So let's go north. 100K follower gift, 50K follower gift. I don't know about that one. I've considered doing like a PO box in the future, but it's not on my priorities at the moment. Gotta build a kitchen for better food and drink. Sounds good. Did we unlock the kitchen? Oh yeah, we did. We got the kitchen in the brewery. Yeah, so we need a kitchen and we need a brewery in the village right now. Next we'll be unlocking the paper maker, but we don't need it just yet. The kitchen would be absolutely huge though. I think food is a kind of a problem here. Hello, Yajiro. I know you're a spy from a neighboring clan. They cheated me. My kid was dying. They told me they could save him. I believed it. The fool I was. I didn't know they were spies. I didn't know I was revealing secrets. Please, you don't know what they are going to do to me in the village. They are cruel. I will. We'll let you live. Only if you give me what is in your Tuara bags. And that hat. Give me that hat. No hat? Alright, I'll just take your loot then. For a small price of 20, 30 mushrooms and some animal fat, I'll let you live. Hey, what's up, nerd? What's going on, man? You own one and wear it to the shops all the time. Jealous. I gotta get one of these hats now. Hey, what's up, Lion Wind? What's going on? How similar is this game to Bellwright? There's a story to follow, but can you do anything you want? The story is pretty light, I would say, in this game, especially if you compare it to Bellwright. But yeah, you can basically go wherever and do whatever. If I wanted to go down and liberate the bottom right region first, technically you could do that. A lot of areas have like these, if you look on the right, they have like these village resources. So you can get these manually if you go grab them yourself. But if you want your villagers to get them, you need to have like a village in this area. So since our village is in the top left, the Sosogi region, the only mother lode we have access to is copper. So we don't have tin, iron, premium conifer, clay, iron, sand, ice, paper, fruit trees, so on and so forth. But we can still gather it. We just have to go and find it ourselves. It would be interesting trying to do a run where we just go straight into like the bottom right region first, and then we liberate things, I guess, the opposite way. I'm here about the trader. He escaped. He didn't actually escape, but that's what I'm gonna tell him. Hey, what's up, Moo Moo? What's going on, Moo Moo? Getting a little bit of frame droppage over here. What you selling? Iron axe? Some logs, some bark. I don't think I need this. Why did you land on the fire? I jumped. The character jumped and grabbed on the fire and climbed up it while being burnt. Fujiuchi, I've done it. I was told to capture a traitor. Yajiro, he's misguided for sure, but not really a traitor. His baby son was ill with no hope of recovery, and they promised him some miracle cure in exchange for help. Kid died, of course, but I guess when you're desperate enough, you'll believe any nonsense. What will you do? I let him go. Oh no, I mean, you did the right thing, but what will Shoji say? I told him that Yajiro ran away and he's not impressed. Surely that won't come and bite me in the butt later. Surely. So I think I'm gonna head back. Pick a home for Coma. We got a new villager. Checking out Kingmaker, still pissed. You talking about the game that got pushed back? Kingmakers? I'm still waiting to hear something about it, but currently I've heard nothing. I was really looking forward to playing. I'm still looking forward to playing it, to be fair. But yeah. All quiet for now until something happens. I'm gonna put some extra beds in here. So we're almost out of beds, but I built a large house so we can just stack beds in here. And I'm just gonna do the cheap ones. I don't think the bed quality matters yet, so I just give them the weakest beds. Another thing they should change in the future, maybe villagers either have a bigger buff in terms of like gathering or moving if they have a better bed. Maybe they require less food, less resources. All right, that's max beds in here. So 6 beds in the large house. Why do you think they went quiet? Game probably wasn't ready, and if they released it, they were probably going to get a shitstorm of people hating on it, and that would probably have killed the game before it even had a chance. I feel like that's why a lot of games are always being pushed back these days. They're always worried that once the people get their hands on it, it's just gonna die right then and there. I feel like I've seen it happen so many times with a lot of these games. I feel like it wouldn't have happened with Kingmakers, but maybe they want to have a better reputation early on when the game gets released. So I think more people are going to be annoyed about the game coming out and being bad versus the game coming out or the game being pushed back. Because if it gets pushed back and it's good, people won't have as many issues, I think. Yeah, like Cyberpunk. There are some examples of games that got pushed back and did really good, like Breath of the Wild. I think Breath of the Wild got pushed back a bunch of times. But then, yeah, you have examples where it got pushed back and it was still bad. So I think it's the safer play. I think that's how devs see it. It's probably the safer play. And like, it's not going to stop me from playing it when it comes out. Obviously, I was sad, but I mean, we'll just have to wait. Oh yeah, since we liberated the new area, I think we can make bronze tools now. Let me check. I forgot about that. Since we have the mountain region done, let's go into our workshop here. Nice, look at this. Bronze tools. Let's start cooking some more bronze. We got a full set of bronze being cooked. We're out of bronze though, so we're gonna have to wait. I spent all the bronze on the new bell tower. Really want Light No Fire when it comes out. I'm super hyped for that one, honestly. I think Light No Fire is gonna be really good. But that's another one where I feel like we're not gonna hear about it for a long time until they're ready to put it out there. At least I hope that's the case. I think they saved Cyberpunk. It's getting an upswing again. Been playing it for a while. I think the launch of Cyberpunk was very rough. I played it the day it came out and it was pretty rough. That being said, I have beaten the game and I've played it all the way through like a year after the fact, and it was a lot better. I never played the DLC that had like Idris Elba or whatever. But Cyberpunk was good. It's just some people would rather have the game polished earlier rather than later. Everwin's Satisfactory 1.2, Soul Mask 1.0 plus DLC. Gonna be busy for a while. I don't know if I'm gonna do Satisfactory. I was considering checking out Everwind. Of those couple games, I think Soul Mask will be the one that I would most likely try out first. But I think Everwind comes out next week. I might be able to do a couple streams. Random simple arrow on the ground. I'll put that back in the box. All right, quests. Let's look at quests if we want to level our dynasty rep a little bit. Maintenance wise, everything is doing great actually. So the village is very happy. Skill points, I got a couple skill points here. Reduces consumption needs, or villagers will have more money on them. Workload capacity, that means villagers will be able to do more. Way of the Warrior, I have 7 points. Anything that adds things to archery, I'm going to take. Powerful Charge, I'll take the special abilities. Durability of ranged weapons decreases. Master Skinner, I'll take that. Blade Ward. Blade Ward is pretty nice, but I'll put a couple points in seasoned shooter. Bulky, perfect parry. Absolutely. And then lastly, I think we're going to take Master Hunter, which is basically plus 30% more damage. We're pretty deep into the combat tree already. Gonna put some bronze in storage. Sounds good. If you want to make your own tools, we should be able to. Else I'll just make some for some villagers here. We can make it. Costs 5 bronze for an axe, so it is a little expensive, but it's cooking up. I'm gonna need some more food. Secrets of the trade is to get 15 iron ore, which we can get with a bronze pick. Wheat, wasabi, and then killing the leaders in the new archipelago. Do we have the bronze for a pick then? Because that would lead us to the next quest. Bronze pickaxe. Gonna set up the farms for spring. Sounds good. I think I'm gonna go get some iron then. Maybe that'll lead us to the next level. To Iwasaki. Do you have any interest in playing something from Warhammer? I prefer Warhammer Fantasy over 40k. 40k is not bad. I think the Space Marines are cool. But I'm definitely more of a fantasy type person. Like I played the heck out of both Vermintides. So you mean Age of Reckoning? I wish I knew what the ages meant. I like the one that looks like D&D. That's about as much as I could say. Whatever Vermintide's area was, I just know Warhammer Fantasy is more D&D-esque and Warhammer 40k is more like StarCraft vibes. Even though I think StarCraft took it from Warhammer. It's MMO Fantasy Warhammer. Then probably, yeah. That would be more my speed. I think the Warhammer vibes are still cool though. I have a lot of friends that are really into 40k. But personally, I've never really put a line to it. I played the tabletop game a little bit. I played some similar or some Warhammer board games. What was it? Relic? It's like it's like Talisman, but re-changed to look like Warhammer. They like spruced it up a bit. There's a private server going strong by 15 years, free to play. Return of Reckoning. Return of Reckoning. I've never heard of this. I'll keep it pulled up so I can watch something about it after stream. So it's like a private server MMO? It's like an old MMO? Oh my god, it's on Dong. I have the iron on Dong. What should I do? Saburo Bay says slaves can buy themselves out for money, but of course we can never earn enough. I'm making something fine Korean Lamalier armor. Okay. Perhaps I could buy your freedom on Dong. He needs 5 iron pickaxes and 5 iron shovels. Sir, I just unlocked bronze. I can't do that. At least I don't think I can. To unlock iron, we need to take the next area. Which we're honestly, we're not that far away from. We could probably do this. We could probably get another region liberated. Let me go back to Yakuzapan. I'm thinking our third village. So last time we played, we built a village in Sasogi. We built an area in Iwasaki because of the iron ore processing plants. And I think we built another one in Riverbank region. So we might still build another one in Iwasaki because this plant is really good. There are other places where they exist, I think, like there's one in the coastal area, Segi. A couple, I think this is one, Eastern Swamp. Is that a quest by that coast? Let me go check that out. That doesn't look familiar. What's the farming village called? I don't think we had a farming specific village, but we could think of something. The name of our village here is just Bread Mafia. So we could just find, I don't know, something farm related for the next village name. By the way, Sengoku graphics look better than medieval. I know Sengoku is in a higher, I think it's in Unreal 5 versus medieval's Unreal 4. So I think they do a lot better with the settings, but I do think this game needs a little bit more work optimization wise compared to medieval, especially with multiplayer. I can definitely feel the lag a little bit more. Bounty hunter. I think this guy just wants us to kill people. It could be better. Can I do something for you? Local communities have tasked me with finding some particular evil doers. If you can get me some gunchujos to prove their crimes, I will make it worth your while. 4. I need them before the season ends. I have 3. All right, well, we need to clear that side anyways. So let me go kill one so I can turn in this quest. I'm freezing. Just jump over the river quickly. Is there lag here too when you have more than 70 buildings? I do remember getting a little bit laggier once we got to the late game, but that might have been a multiplayer thing. We'll have to test that out a bit more. Because we built a pretty big village. Burnt buildings. I'm looking for a Jizo figure. I'll take it. A bandit of some sorts. Since we locally host, I think if we all are like all across the map, it's not as optimal, but when we're all together in the same village, there's not as much lag. So we might see some performance issues as we progress, but maybe we'll see some improvements too. When I made my medieval versus Sengoku video, if there's anybody here who's seen that, the performance issues were a lot worse back then, and I kind of made that like one of the biggest complaints. It's not as big of an issue now, but if you're playing multiplayer, it can still be somewhat of a problem. Ooh, get him with the dodge. Okay, so you can just dodge normally with the bow. Not if there's a rock behind you. Give me your gun, Chuyo. I gotta turn this in. I need it for later. Copper arrow. Give me all my arrows back. Another gun, Chuyo. We only needed 4 for the quest, so we can turn it in. There's a wolf in your house. How did you get a wolf in your house? Rubber banding is due to the network replication. Other players and zones is also loading on your side back and forth. But yeah, UE5 is a lot better now. It is getting better. And I think they're doing better at optimizing. But yeah, there's still occasional lag. It would be interesting if they had the ability to add servers, but I don't know if that's... I haven't seen servers in a Dynasty game yet. Have I played Green Hell survival game in Brazilian jungle? No, but that's probably one of the most requested games I try. I have like a little server suggest or game suggestions in my Discord. I think that's the most upvoted one. So when there's a time where I'm not really doing a lot or not a lot is going on and I could try and play a new game, that'll probably be the one I check out. Had no lag yesterday, today a little, but not too bad. I think it's because we're gonna be building and exploring more, so we're gonna be away from each other a lot more now. In single player, there's barely any lag in comparison. It's just when you start playing multiplayer, you can have some issues here and there. I do remember, I think Orbit and Bond were having a couple issues the last run we did, where they had to like restart sometimes. So I'm curious to see how many, I guess, issues or bugs you guys have on your end. Because I don't think I had a lot, mostly probably because I was hosting. Alright, we are back. I have some Jizo figures, some iron. I think this is an extra Naginata, a couple extra Naginatas. That's the thing, UE works with Epic game servers, so it goes from Sergio Walker to Epic server, then to other players. Also think about Epic holding Fortnite, so maybe some lag. It's not peer-to-peer. Oh, really? I didn't realize that. Oh, I forgot to turn in the quest too. All right, I can do that tomorrow. We can do that in the morning when we go and fight them. In fact, let's get prepared for that. Potions, check. Arrows. I need some arrows. How many we got? 8. We're gonna need a lot more than 8. 27, 5, that should be good. 30-ish. I have hopefully a weapon. Nope, I put my Naginata away. I guess one of these were mine. If we have some bronze, which it looks like we do, I can just repair a better one. We need 2 bronze, of course. Well, we probably have 2 bronze. We have 4 bronze. Take my bronze. Start some more smelting. Let's fix this. And I think we're gonna get ready to sleep here. Is everybody in town? Looks like everybody's in town. Let's go find a bed and let's sleep to the morning. Nine hours. Damn, we're sleeping a lot. Play Green Hell. Soon, TM. Soon. Had to delay taco salad, but it's been made. Nice, nice. Coding versus, or coding VS plus UE. Been learning a lot this last 2 months. I mean, that's cool that you're learning that stuff though. I haven't tried any like game making for probably over a decade. I think I tried Unreal at first a little bit. I've tried a bit of like RPG makers because there was a good amount of time where I was really into those. Maybe a splash of Unity. Lag now. Maybe because I'm trying to sleep. Is anybody else trying to sleep? Trying to get some sleep out here. Find a bed if you can. At my bed. Why did it wake me up? Miss when I had dreams of being a game concept artist. Gonna restart? Sounds good. Once you're out, maybe we can sleep. Once upon a time, I used to draw a fair amount. Not so much anymore, but maybe during like the pandemic, I got more into like art stuff for a while. And I always drew growing up because I liked mostly drawing stuff for like D&D and stuff. Not so much anymore though. There we go. We've made it. A new day. The wolf killed you? No. How did a wolf get in the house in the first place? Is it still there? Is it gone? It's gone. Let's get some pet wolves in the village. That'd be funny. I'm gonna go east. Back towards that other camp. I got my potions. Maybe I can stop by the onsen and get an onsen buff. Get a little bit of food. Let's eat some gobo. Not that house? Oh. Over here. There's actually a wolf in here. How did you get him in there? It's a rare one too. Bro got put in the dog house. This is a cool little side place here though. I like this. Like what you got going on over here. Right next to the kitchen. Bro was jealous that all these people were moving into the new village and he wanted a house for himself, I guess. We'll have to name him. Anyways, I'm going back to Iwasaki. I want to turn in the Gunchuyos. Or however you say it. For you, like a decade without actual coding, just Excel macro, small stuff, but yeah, trying to make a game now. Yeah, I might have been the exact opposite. I didn't really do a lot of game coding, but I went to school for like coding and software engineering in like the 2010s. I mean, coding's cool sometimes, but it's kind of tedious at the same time. Though from what I've heard, vibe coding seems to be like the thing everybody's doing now. And that is much past whatever I was doing. At least when I was programming, we didn't have LLMs helping us out. Though I did mess with it a little bit, like when they started coming out just for fun. And it's kind of crazy what you can do. I think in like the beta stages before ChatGPT even existed, OpenAI put out like a JavaScript text to code thing.
Konnichiwa.
And I remember having fun with that. But that was about as far as I went with it. Here are your gunchuyos. Thank you, sir. Now let me think. I did everything you asked for, right? You did indeed. Thank you.
ではまた。
700 coins for that? Really? Yo, I'm loaded. Thank you. Hell no, thank you. Vibe coding is like college students now using ChatGPT for homework. I would hope you are right, but I have a friend that is in the industry working, and he told me one of his coworkers did a presentation for their job talking about how vibe coding was like the future. So as much as I would like to believe that, it seems like there's still a lot of people trying to get into it. But you know what? If it works, it works. They may be able to get it to work, but if they can't optimize it, it's not gonna get that far, right? At least that's my thoughts on it. It's not just about making it work, it's making it work with the least resources used. You mean the thing that's making Windows not being able to shut down? Is there something about that that I haven't heard about? I'll be honest, I haven't kept up a lot with like what's going on in tech the last couple years. And I used to always be keeping up with what was going on with it. Hello, thugs and hooligans. I've come for your loot. Uh-huh. And your soups. Gotta go now. Sounds good to me. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, I have returned to Reckoning on a second tab right here, so I'll check that out once we finish up the stream here. You have a good one, dude. Jumping across the water like a real ninja. I'm so fast I could just walk on it. Come on down, thugs. We got some thugs to slay. You know what it is? I think I know what it is. They changed the swing speed of like the enemies. So there's like a little bit of a delay right before they swing now. I feel like their attacks used to come out a lot faster. And maybe they were like, oh, people don't have a lot of time to defend against it. Daggers might be different. I want to test it. Yeah, that's definitely what feels different about combat. They added like a little window of a delay, so you know the attack's coming. I think the delay is a little too much, but I like how it, like they're trying to make it so it seems like it's choreographed. So you know when to perfect parry. I see what they're doing. Windows turning to vibe coding, it's caused some really weird bugs, like you can't open basic tools like Notepad and you can't shut it down. What the heck? I haven't heard about that, no. Sir, can you get around that bush? Nope. All right, then I'll wait for you. So do weapons stagger now too then? It seems like that might be happening. I can't tell. Talking about jobs, you got a new one. Oh, nice, Adita. Congrats. Gonna get your contract set up in the upcoming week. Nice. I'm happy to hear that. Oh, I pulled two. Yeah, they can still jump out of the way, but it doesn't seem like they have super armor. Which, I mean, they could have a little bit of super armor. Not a lot, but maybe if you hit them in a certain amount of hits, they can try and get an attack through. I'll keep testing. It's a tool that some use, but can't be a tool that it makes it all. And that is the problem, because it's making it lazy, as well as why we have 16,000 games a year. Yeah, people should be using it as a tool and not so much, you know, the one thing that makes everything, right? I see what you're saying. It's kind of like the argument with AI and art. It's like, you shouldn't be using AI to make the art and then show it as your own, but if you use it to, in practice, to build up concepts or try and create an idea that you want, and then you use that as a foundation to start building your own picture or your own work, it makes more sense. But then if you just, you know, generating it and stamping on it and see, like, that's mine now, it'll be the same with games. I imagine there will be a day and time where you'll be able to type in a sentence and generate a game. I bet you that's already being worked on. Oh, hello. Hello, people. Are you visiting my new home? I'm moving in. Please, let me finish. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm so low. Let me heal. You know, I forgot to get my onsen buff, I just realized. Alright, while I'm healing, I can grab this loot. Some sake. They had a charge attack too, and the perks that increased the parry window. Oh, they changed the parry window, or the perk? I don't know if I got the charge attack. I might have gotten it. Let me double check. I picked a new skill here. Powerful charge. Grants you the ability to perform a more powerful heavy sprint attack. Is that the one? A heavy sprint. Ooh. Oh, that's kind of sick. I don't know if that's the ability, but that, I don't remember that. I remember a heavy charge, but I don't remember this animation. That's kind of cool. Bring him down, come on. Whoa, careful, archers. Interesting. So you really don't need a lot of time to charge it. You could just press shift and right click and you just jump into it. That's hardly a charge, but you know what? Easy way to throw it in. Ow. Nah, they definitely changed it. This feels different. I missed. Also, I feel like I got really good armor a lot earlier this run than I did last time. I don't remember getting like priest armor or let alone the basket hat this early. But luck of the draw, I suppose. Oh, my Naginata broke. Nah, I can definitely see them See what they've done with combat. I can feel it for sure now. I think once I get used to it, I think it'll feel better. I'm just still trying to figure it out. But the delay is getting me. I'm not used to it anymore. I've been trained for the old delay. Come on down. I don't think the boss is over here, but I know there's loot over here. Even though I'm kind of full. Because the problem with the delay now is you can almost get swings out before they can even attack. So if you just spam it, you can kind of just brute force your way to victory. And I don't think that's necessarily the best way about doing it. I'm gonna go back to the village and drop all this stuff off. I have so much. Cine used to ID breast cancer faster, help conservationists ID animal calls. No, I'm all for that. There's definitely good uses for it. I can see there's definitely a lot of good uses for AI. No, I mean, there's always bad that comes with the good. People always trying to fast track or, you know, skip the easy way. But in some cases, it is going to be an improvement. What is this? A skeleton? What is this, a dog? Some skeleton, some bones here. What time is it in the day? Early afternoon? Yeah, we got plenty of time. So if we drop all this stuff off and come back, I think we'll be able to clear the camp before the night. Now, if we're gonna be able to build the ore processing station, I don't know about that. We could probably get started on the construction of it, but I'll do that on the way back because I don't have any room to carry anything. TNV lock, stay in place, and just right click is what you usually use. In many ways, that seems like to be the best case, especially with like a good sweep weapon like the Naginata. That being said, I'm going to try and use the bow a bit more. Especially once I get that 30% damage increase. Oh, that's going to be good. I'm ready for it. Greetings, other Shrine Priestess. You need a bucket hat. It just doesn't look right. Dynasty level 11. Huge. Massive even. We could take... So we already have barter deals. We should probably lower something on them. I think money could probably wait. Health consumption, if I recall, is a lot. Even though we don't have health consumption yet, and 2 more people will have it. Heating also takes a lot, so maybe we take heating, effective heating distribution, beverage distribution, maintenance. They all take heating for now. So I think that's our biggest demand at the moment. You know, you slice through bamboo with swords. The better the sword is, the fewer the better you can cut through it. I didn't know that. I know that you can cut them down with the sword, but I didn't know there was a difference with what you used. I do think chopping bamboo down with a sword is faster than using an axe, though. Speaking of sword, I got another sword. I'll throw that in storage. Keep some food on us. Maybe I'll put 1 food in the box here, 'cause I'm not that hungry. Simple fish meal, simple vegetable stew. I'll put the vegetable stew in there. All right, we got some food. What's up, Adina? What's going on? You know, we need some more beggars in this village. We could use some more beggars. Let me see if I can build another beggar hut. Service? Forgot where it was. Village structures. Beggar huts. Let's do beggar hut 1 or 2. For now, I'll keep them in the same area, but if we need to move them later, we can. That'll give us another beggar next season, potentially. What we're also gonna need is trading posts. That's general goods, food, farming, and fishing. If I recall, the one that helps the most early on is general or farming. We're gonna need all of them anyway, so since we have this open area in the center, I don't know if this was the plan, but it's the plan now. Central trading. And this works similar to the beggar huts. Over time, they'll populate with actual vendors, and then you can buy things from vendors inside your town. Can we build another one? We could build 2, that would be great. Let's do fishing. Because then we can get free ropes. Nah, we have plenty of straw. Let's do farming. Let's put this too close to the bell tower. These might need to be moved in time. What if we just, let's move the bell tower first. Hold on. Let me pick this guy up. And I'm gonna put him maybe here. Rotates. Let's have the bell facing towards the center of town. I don't know if this is gonna be permanent, but at least for now, it'll be a little out of the way. Oh, I can't face it towards center. Oh, no, I can. Hold it. Right there. What is this? Food trading post? All right, so we have food. We have general. What else do we need? That might have been all we can afford for now. Yeah, the katana chopping down the bamboo is a lot cooler. We got some more straw. I'll add some more grass to said straw. And then we can make rope out of this, I believe. Yeah, let's make like 20 rope. Rope for days, rope for days. Let's go. This should give us enough for like 3 more of these camps. So yeah, food, general. We need fishing and we need farming. So let me put down a farming one. Simple trade post for farming, probably directly across. Like right here. So yeah, food, general, farming. We might move them a little bit closer together later, but if we keep this entire area here open, I think this is enough room for all of the traders. Also, I like these lights. These are cool. Is this a Medieval Dynasty light game? This is probably the closest game out there to Medieval Dynasty, I'd argue. You still have village building, you have villager recruiting. You can have them work for you and gather resources for you. The difference is you have areas to liberate That will help you unlock items in terms of progression. There's a bit more combat. I wouldn't say a crazy a lot more combat, but this game does have like raids in it and stuff like that. I would argue the combat in this game is a bit better than Medieval's. At least it feels a little bit better. So if you do like the Japanese Sengoku era, and you like Medieval Dynasty, I would recommend playing it. At least trying it out and seeing how you like it. Is the game still on sale? I remember someone mentioning it was on sale on Thursday, but I don't know if it still is. As long as I don't have to go talk to Sam Bohr, I'm in. Now in this game, so that's the other thing in this one. You can have multiple villages that you can control. So specific villages have their own jobs and stuff, will generate their own resources. And you can build bell towers for each village, and then you just fast travel back and forth. So like with Medieval, you only have one village and your travel sign. So you have one fast travel location. For this area, we only have one village right now, but we could build up to 4. Eventually, I think we're going to be building a village in the Iwasaki region so we can get iron a little bit better. I do want to go to the mangrove region still to see the archipelagos, but I don't think we're ready for that just yet. we got a chill spot. Heck yeah, we got the chill spot, y'all. It's looking good, Adina. I like this. The market's already coming together. Do I have enough coins or enough skill for trade brokers yet? Seasoned constructor, I'll take that. Heavy armor. Is my armor heavy or light? It is light. In that case, I will take more skill for light armor. Light armor effectiveness. And then for monk skills, dignitary. One with nature. Seller, haggler. I'm confused. Hold up. Structures, advanced posts. Yeah, it's trade perk or trade brokers perk. I don't have that. Is that leader? Okay, it's leader. All right, so we're a little bit of ways away from getting trade brokers because this is from Dynasty Rep. So we need at least 3 more points before we're gonna unlock the advanced locations. But I think we have enough for 1 more because we have farming, general food, and we're missing fishing, I think, right? Farming, general, food. Yeah, we need fishing. Simple trading post, fishing post. Too close to the bell tower still. I mean, we could have like 2 little markets. Maybe there will be a better way to place this. I'm gonna have to move the bell again. Maybe the bell will go right here. I think the idea is that you can't build too close to the bell because the bell needs to be destroyed in terms of raiding. So they don't want you to like block it with a bunch of items and stuff like that. I'm sure there's still ways to cheese. I've seen or I've heard people make mazes essentially. Or just wrap it around with the fence and they can't get to it. But I imagine they'll find a way to get around that. But yeah, this is how I see it. So we're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4. This is gonna be the 5th one. But we're gonna have a total of 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Never mind. We're gonna have a total of 6 trading posts. So eventually we'll maybe get another one that goes here, and then one that closes it off on this side. And if we need to move things around, we can always do it. But next season, we should have a plenty of villagers coming to sell. Market's looking good. If you need to move anything, by the way, Adina, you can move anything. I'm kind of just placing it as like for an idea. But I mean, I'm liking how it's coming together already. Really like your voice, so you can make money by using your voice in movies. Once upon a time, I used to want to not be in movies, but I used to want to read books, like do audiobook readings. Once upon a time, but I kind of put that on the back burner. Never say never, though. Maybe in the future. I got some weapons I need to sell. So let's go over to Iwasaki. Actually, I've sold a lot in Iwasaki. Let's go to Aratani instead. Hey, what's up, Shiny Turtle? Happy Saturday. Great to see another update for Sengoku. Spoon Mafia for life. Heck yeah. I hope you're doing well as well, Shiny Turtle. We have found a couple of spoons today. I was telling them earlier in chat, I was like, we really need to get the golden spoon. We need to get the devs to add the golden spoon or the golden spork as like an end game weapon. I would love it. We got 2 monk skills because I sold a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna take dignitary, so this makes fast traveling free for me. Balance cannot be disrupted. Max poise. Revered by the people. Respawn penalties are reduced. This one's kind of broken, so you don't lose any money or stuff when you die. I'm gonna take that skill. Take my Gunchuyo, sir. Nope, you have no money. How about we trade then? Do you got any seed bags? I got big money, so I'll buy a couple seed bags. And then we'll head back to Yakuzapan. Does standing on the snow-covered seat leave footprints? Noticed it didn't leave bottom prints. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Let's find out. Step on it. Nope. It's just purely the floor. The models are unique, so they add snow when it's winter, but nah. Looks like it's just the snow. Top tier golden spoon. Hope they make some UI updates for console. Did this get a PS5 update too? Yep. As far as I heard, I think they changed some management things for console, so it makes it a little bit easier. I remember seeing that in the patch notes. I don't think I have the patch notes pinned at the chat anymore. But if you go to Steam, I think it goes down all the new changes. Oh, another carpenter. Could always use some more wood supplies. We're kind of low on logs actually, now that I see it. If we bark the logs, I think we get, like, we still keep the log, but now we have like a byproduct. You can still use regular logs for building, I believe, or debarked logs for building. Yeah, look at that. Plenty of wood. Yo, this place is coming together. The market came up real quick. Yeah, let me see if I can get the link. I can pin it in the chat for future reference. I have it right here. There we go. Much better. All right, since it's dark, let's probably get ready to sleep now. Yeah, it got dark pretty quick here. I see a villager is maybe homeless. We might need to get them a house. Who is it? Saburo Bay. Saburo Bay, would you like to join us? Into the standard house you go. Saburo Bay is ecstatic. That's good. Can hold E to store all. It's a habit that comes from putting everything in general storage because I don't want to throw all my arrows in. But yeah, since I was at the wood storage, I could have just pressed E and moved all. Now that we have the special I guess storage buildings, it'll be a lot easier. All right, let us sleep. A whole 9 hours. A new day, a new day. Is this day 2? Day 3 of winter. Sweet. I'm gonna go grab some food and I'm gonna go finish clearing up that camp to the east. Eat some meat. Check and make sure the villagers are doing good on their items, maintenance, beverages, heating, meals. Fantastic. Do we have all of the buildings that we are missing right now? Did we ever get a tool storage or what was the other one? Oh, we unlocked the smithy. If one of you guys wanted to build a smithy, that would be kind of huge. We can start smelting, I think, iron. If not, I'll come back and do it a little bit later. But if you guys want to build a smithy, that could be kind of cool. Let me go over to Iwasaki. Nah, the smithy is pretty huge. That'll get us 2 iron tools and I think steel tools. Maybe not steel, but definitely iron. I believe there's one more above the smithy. The forge, yeah. I think that's how you get the, I forgot what it's called, the Tamahagane steel. There's like a steel above regular steel. Gonna build the smithy on a hill. Sounds good. Once we take out, or once I liberate this other area, I'm probably gonna build another little village over here. So we have the little ore processor going for us. And then we'll have plenty of iron coming in automated. The problem is once we have another village, that means we're gonna have 2 villages that can be raided. So we have to defend 2 villages. Am I going the right way? Kind of. I need to go down south a little bit. Look at the skybox. Those look like real clouds. Sir, you're still here? Do you want more gun chuyo? I could go get you more. If you would like more gun chuyo's bounty hunter, I can go find some more. What say you?
Konnichiwa.
Can I help you with anything? You brought me more than enough. Thank you. This will be enough for the season. Dang. I could get you so many more if you wanted it. It's cold. Oh, we're good. There's a villager here. I might break them out on the way out. He's asking for 850 too much because I want a cute outfit. I can give you some money. I can put it in the coffer. I think I have like 300 in the coffer inside my house. So that's where I'm gonna be kind of like putting all the money, like extra money. There's a coffer and like right next to the front door. Once I beat the boss here, I'll come back. Cause I got like 3,000 just from trading and selling. In fact, I think we can sneak up top because I think we have everything. Yeah, all the leaders completed. But this guy's in the back. We might want to clear around him though, so we don't pull anybody. Any unnecessary thugs. Headshot. Where are you going? Ow. 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 What are you, Legolas? I can't even shoot that fast. Hello, sir. Stay up there. Ow. They're all pulling their bows out now. I don't know what you hit me with, but that hurt. I'm gonna go run away and heal now. Thank you. I don't know if he hit me through the wall or what happened there. Oh, smithy complete. We got the iron naginata, the blacksmith anvil, the fukuro yari, and the simple tanto. I think the simple tanto might have been the item I was selling till endgame, making all the money. Now we just need to get the iron supply in and we'll be set. Take all this junk. Another ganchuyo. Let's keep healing. Should be some loot up here. Some sake. Okay, we pulled a few. It might be easier going through the front door, honestly. Believe it or not. Because now I'm gonna be getting hit by volleys of arrows. Yeah, y'all need to go around. This might not have been a good thing. Are they gonna leash or are they just gonna be running around in circles now? They might lose me, actually. Let's just Assassin's Creed this. Let's just sneak in. They'll never know what was coming. Allegedly. All right, I see you there, thug leader. Do you have a bow? Yes, he does. He does. All right. You put that bow away. Oh, I broke my weapon. Oh, snap. Sir, please. Let me just heal. I have nothing. I have no weapons for you. I'm just gonna take that. Stay over there for a second. Gonna Assassin's Creed up the hill here. Don't shoot me. I'm gonna equip your Naginata that was in the box. You fool, you should have left this for safekeeping. And now you will die. Okay, so I see. So the enemy leaders have a lot more. Please. The enemy leaders have a lot more hyper armor. That's the word I was looking for. So when you attack them, they'll attack through your attacks versus just being staggered. Which I think is how it should be. As long as the bosses have it. Though I do think maybe some of the later enemies should probably have it too. Though I could see if you're fighting multiple of them, that could be a problem. Or, you know what they could do in the future? Maybe at the end of a boss raid, or like a raid in general. Like you have your couple waves of enemies, and maybe the third raid, you could have like a boss raider. That might be a little challenging, but I mean, it could be fun. I think I got all the loot from here. All right, I got my loot. I'm going home. I'm pretty sure this bronze Ashigaru armor is better than what I'm wearing. But it doesn't have the same aura as the bucket hat, so I gotta keep the bucket hat. All right, I'm out of here. See ya. Thanks for the idea. Anytime. Whoa. Frames be framing. Hey, what's up, Dreadnought? Bucket on head game. What's going on, dude? Yep, we got the 10 guy hat once again. Every Sengoku run, I gotta wear the bucket hat. It's my favorite. Regardless of the armor, because this one gives 8 and 17. Wait, the bucket hat unironically has more armor than the bronze Ashigaru helmet. It has less poise, but it has more armor. Hope you don't charge me for that one. Nah, dude. Never. Unless you need some voice acting. If you need some voice acting, hit me up. All right, then all that is left in this area that we need is an Iwasaki ore processing station, which we could probably get done before the day ends. So let's go find the broken station. I think it's over here somewhere. Is that it? Yeah, right here. The broken ore station. There is iron deposits here that we can farm, but if we build the processing station, we don't have to do that. We can have a villager do it for us. So if we build basic structures and a special construction right here, we just need to get some sticks. And a couple logs. All right, that should be enough to start it. But what it takes, I'm not entirely sure. I imagine we'll need a handful of villagers. 20 bronze? I don't know if we can get 20 bronze today. That's a big ask. The other's not so much. That's just logs and planks, but I don't know if we have enough for 20 bronze by the end of the season. Always more sticks and logs, sometimes stone. If I chop trees in the game, I know it's built for me. That's how you know it's a certified Sir J Walker game. I gotta at least be able to chop some trees down. We don't need a whole lot though. We have some at the village, but I don't feel like running back and grabbing them. I'll have to go back to get planks anyways, and logs take up a lot of space. We need 35, and I just broke my axe. Now I need stone. All right, where's the stone at? Stone needed. Maitake mushrooms. This is not stone. I see some stone pieces over here. Nope, this is iron. Is this also iron? This is clay. Where's the stone at? There we are. I need 3. When I get back, I should probably go make an actual tool and not be running around with the stone axe anymore. Now that we can make bronze. Obviously, we're using bronze for progressing, so I might just make a copper axe instead. But still. See? Yeah, gotta get some logs, some sticks. Sometimes we gotta get some stone. Sometimes we gotta get clay. The only thing this game is missing is flatbread. Moving up in the world. Yeah, we got... Actually, we're unlocking iron now, but we need more bronze before we get that iron. Add resources. We need 8 more logs. Do we have flax? Yep, we got flax. Can't forget the flax. I think Adina was farming some flax earlier. We got the whole gang. All right, 1 more log and we're done. With the logs, at least. All right, logs have been added. Just so I remember what we need. It's just planks and bronze. That's it. 50 planks, 20 bronze. All right, 50 planks. That's a lot of planks. One more log. How many times has that been said? It's never enough logs. Maybe for the project, but there's always the next project, which is always going to need more logs. I have a quest in Iwasaki, but I don't have the ability to make iron pickaxes or shovels yet. Found an Amaterasu shrine, though. Pray to the god. I don't have any shochu, but I found a shrine to Amaterasu. Cool. Oh, we got some bamboo candles. Sweet. There's Ondong doing what Ondong does. Sir, are you holding a molten knife in your hand? Sir, that cannot be okay. There's something wrong with you, man. That can't be good for you. I knew Ondong was built different, but this goes beyond what I had ever imagined. Bro is made of steel. Made your house prettier because it was just sad. My house was sad. Ooh, that is a lot prettier actually. Oh, that's fancy. Fancy house. Oh, there's a chill spot in the house. Heck yeah. Here, I'm gonna shove half my coins in the box here. So if you want to get that outfit, I threw 2,000 coins in the box. I like how the trading posts are looking. I'm gonna put some new weapons, I guess some new armor too, since I had some new armor. Shove that in storage here. New armor and helmet. Some sake, some mosquito repellent. Food should go in the food storage. And how is the dynasty doing? Fantastic. Raid chance is high though. Didn't we just deal with a raid? Desire for revenge ends in 43 hours. Largest enemy presence in the Sasogi region. Dynasty wealth, no security. Oh, I never put a guard back. That's definitely gonna cause issues. Is there anybody we could afford to put as a guard? We might not. Saburo Bay? It's all on you, man. You need to protect us. 450, that's not a whole lot of protection for raid. Nope. That's barely anything. The desire for revenge is just too high. No goose hats. I wish. This is the equivalent of the goose hat in this game, the bucket hat. It's just too iconic. 3 bronze available currently. We have 20 cooked though. Oh, okay, we got all the bronze we need. Heck yeah. Then I'll start cooking some more bronze. And then I'll go get those planks and we'll build this processing station. Oh snap, Dread with the tier 1. Thank you so much, Dread. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we ain't got no logs. No logs for days. No logs for days. All right, well, I'll make what I can with the logs that we got. I think I said I needed 50. So that's not entirely it. Maybe like 1 or 2 trees. Because 1 log gives 6. So we need 9, I think. Unlock some elite clothing. Waraji with socks. Ooh. Elite clothes will eventually need once you get married. I think you need to talk to I think before you get married, you have like a quest line to do with the character you're trying to get married to, and then they have you make them elite clothes before they'll officially get married to you. Such a big ask. They want them elite clothing. All right, I got my 20 bronze. I got 50 planks. Maybe make one more, and just in case they care which one I give them. I don't think they will, but still. Just wanted something in pink. Oh, is the elite clothes pink for the ladies? I don't know if I've seen the ladies wear the elite clothing. I was just mentioning that eventually we're gonna need that anyways, because once you get married, they're gonna, when you do a quest for your spouse, they'll ask you to make some clothing like that. So it's good that we're getting a jump start on it. Back to Iwasaki though. And to the east. Once this is built, I think we're gonna need like 6 villagers to build it up. But I might place a bell tower so that the next time we visit, we can just fast travel there. It would be cool to do another bridge, because I did kind of like the setup we had for the last village, where we had like a giant bridge next to the processing plant. Maybe we make the village a little bit smaller though, because last time we made it like huge, and then it had a bunch of walls around it, and that cost a lot of stone. Just notice the shawl, unique, careful around the fires. Our straw cloak. This is how I keep warm in the winter. Uh-oh, it's a doggo. Doggo, don't do this. I didn't want to have to do this to you. Ezo wolf. Thank you. We're always in need of fur, so I'll take any fur that I can get. All right, construction. Yeah, we need 6 people for this. But we can add the planks, we can add the bronze, and now we just need the people. So it's day 3 out of 4. Assuming a raid doesn't start tomorrow. We'll change the season. Can I build a bell here? What if I build the bell here, the bell tower? So I have the bell. Then we need the basic structures. I think. Village structures, bell tower. Grass and sticks, that's cheap. There might not be a lot of grass considering it's winter, but I feel like we should still have some around here. This might not be grass. Okay, this is a gobo. But this is probably grass. These are sticks. Nope. I guess we'll have to do one more trip. Unless we're lucky. These are ferns. Here we go. All right, I guess we are lucky. Give me the ferns. With that, we should be able to make the bell now. And I'm gonna put the bell right next to the processing plant. This shoddy looking bell. A bell is a bell. Village location, Iwasaki region. That's right. Right here. A new village has been founded. What did we call our old iron village? It was like Tetsu something, right? It was Tetsu something. All right, how do I fast travel? Can I fast travel? I can't fast travel? Maybe I have to upgrade the bell. I mean, I guess that could be OP because if you had a basic bell, you could just place that and use that as fast travel over the fast travel points. Fast travel is only for level 3 bell. I see, I see. Then it's gonna be a while. Yeah, that would be kind of broken if you could just use bell towers as fast travel points. Looked like your doggo. Oh no. What was the other game with the bell tower? Was that Bellwright? Yep. So with Bellwright, you also have like bell towers that you build to liberate regions. But for this one, the bell counts as like the center of your town. So you build a bell to found a village. So each of the villages around here have bells built, like bell towers built into them. So like, for example, Iwasaki here has a bell. They got a big bell tower. This is the tier 4 tower. I think this is the tier we have in our village. No, we have tier 3. So we have like the tier below this one. Level 0, then log, then copper, then bronze. Yeah, this is ours. Definitely not as tall, but we can fast travel using it. So I start this and decided to reinstall it. Nice, nice. Hope you enjoy. I've been enjoying this run so far. Keep my arrows, keep the gun chuyos. Not like those are going anywhere. Somebody's missing a tool. I'm assuming that's another seed bag. Minor workplace. Nope, you're missing pickaxes. All right, we'll make some pickaxes. We have plenty of iron or copper, so I think we can make copper pickaxes. No sticks? Let's make 2 sets of sticks. How did we not get a lot of logs? 36? That should have been the end of the day. 2. Oh, you know what it is? I think there's one thing I forgot to set up in priorities. Heating. Are they burning logs? No, they're not burning logs. They have plenty of firewood. Where are the logs going then? Yeah, we got plenty of firewood and planks. Lots of planks. But we need to keep some logs next time. Merchant clothes. Would it be under maintenance? Maintenance? Nope. I mean, we have a lot of planks, so maybe one of these things is set to planks. Yeah. We have Gogome making a bunch of planks, so she's just burning all of our planks into, or all of our wood into planks. So we should have it set up to maybe 50% conifer planks, and then have the rest be conifer logs. Because if we don't do that, then what will happen is They'll just take all of our logs and just turn them into planks at the end of the day, which is, I think, what happened today. But we can fix that. We're just gonna need a couple picks and a couple axes. So I'll get an axe. I'll get a couple picks. Shove the tools in here. I think that'll solve our tool issue. Yep. Tool issues are good. Because this is how you see it. So we have this one is gathering 36 conifer logs. And this one is gathering 36 conifer logs. Let's change this to deciduous. So we have one of one and one of the other. And then here, if we have 23 conifer logs being gathered here, we're taking 16 logs and turning them into planks. So we're gaining, what, 7 extra logs on top of the other building. And then this one is firewood, so it's burning 36 of any log, which that's fine. Actually, better yet, since our heating is so high, it's at 800, let's drop it to like 300 and then boost. Can we get bamboo in the area? I don't think we can. We might be able to, but maybe we just get more logs. We need more axes. Even more axes. Good enough. Was a tad bit sour last time since the person I was playing with was so aggressively strict about what I was allowed to do, but enjoying now that I have the freedom. Yeah, I could see how that would kind of make things a little kind of annoying, not being able to do what you want to do. That's why I kind of like having like all of us as a group together in these streams. I don't like, hey guys, I need you to do this, you need to do that. I kind of like, if you want to do building, you can build. If you want to go do some hunting, if you want to go fighting with me, I kind of leave it open to whatever anybody wants to do. Because I'm kind of the same. I don't like when people lord over me and tell me like, oh, you need to do this, you need to do that. 200. Let's drop it down to 20. And then more logs. I like working on a village and building it together as a team, getting it somewhere. So we need a bunch of different pieces working together, different parts. And then when we all come together and build something special, it just feels a lot more satisfying, you know? I just want to farm and get veggies. Please don't micromanage me, Sensei. Hey, you know what? We need veggies and farmers. So you know what? All good, all good. Though we might need to sleep soon. That's probably the thing I micromanage the most. I'm just like, all right, guys, time to sleep. Gotta run for a bit. Sounds good, Dread. I appreciate you stopping by, man. You have a good night. Or we'll see you around. Question, do you prefer the end of day or constant production like medieval? I would say I probably prefer constant. But end of day, it's not like the end of the world for me. I think it both work. Oh, I got a new sleeping mat too. Thank you. All right, let's get some rest, y'all. A good 9-hour sleep. Actually haven't tried to do the fishing mechanic yet. May have to check it out. You know, I haven't either, to be fair, Yato. Like the little living area I built myself in your village. I'll have to check it out in the... Oh, wait. Don't sleep, don't sleep. Thank goodness I didn't sleep. It's not time yet, hold up. I forgot. We need to move some people around. Forgive me, but I'm gonna rip some people out of their jobs because I need some people working on the processing plant that we just finished up here. Iwasaki or Sayori. Saburo Bay. He's an easy swap over. Carpentry stations are pretty easy to swap, I think. I'm not gonna mess with farmers because that was a mistake. Carpentry stations. Carpentry station. And then the last person will be also the carpentry station person. And instead of sleeping, what we want to do is we want to change the day over. Or change the season over. So we're moving over to spring. There we go. Hey, what's going on, Bon? What's up, dude? How you doing? We've gotten a little bit of progress done on the village. We liberated... I just finished liberating the Iwasaki area. And we just built the processing plant. We started working on some of the trading places inside the village, so we have a couple traders. And also I got a cool outfit. I think in one of the enemy camps they dropped the 10 guy hat, and then I bought the shrine priestess attire. All right, we missing one person for the season change. Oh yeah, Dina got a cool outfit too. I also have another bronze. I got a full bronze samurai set that I put in the general goods storage. I think you can change the time of day, the make of resources. Can you? I might have to look at that. If so, that might be new. There we go. Iwasaki ore processing station complete. Oh, no animation, no video. Ugh. My frames. I can't move. I don't know what happened there. Here, let me save really quick. Oh. Okay. That makes sense. I don't think it was supposed to play. I walked in the fire. I think it was supposed to play the building animation thingy, and it didn't do it. But check out the little trading area we got now. Looks like the vendors moved in. The fish trader is here. We have a farming trader. We got a general trader. The food trader didn't show up, but that's okay. He'll be around. Yeah, look at all the plants. Adina's been putting a bunch of trees and bushes around. It's looking nice. We got a little chill spot in the center of town. Stone lanterns. And a new guy that wants to join. Hello, sir. Refugee Hoshido. Join us. Join us, Hoshido. Let me shove you in a place really quick. Assuming I got room. Yeah, you could live in the kitchen. How about that? Gogame, I'm gonna put you in carpentry station. I think this was up to 200. No, it was up to 20. You gonna be playing for a bit more? I think we're gonna be finishing up in a second, actually. We just finished the second season. Sorry, dude. I gotta finish up a little bit early today. We're gonna be streaming more tomorrow, though. We're gonna be playing Enshrouded tomorrow. I think the next Sengoku stream will probably be on Thursday, maybe. Once I put all these guys in their stations. 21 logs. Get some planks going. No worries, next time. Yeah, tomorrow we're doing some big stuff in Enshrouded, so if you're around tomorrow, Bon, it would be awesome. I think tomorrow's boss time. But if not, it's all good. Saburo Bay. Saburo Bay, you go in Carpentry Station as well. All logs. I keep saying it, but one thing I would really like for them to add to this game is keeping the production the same when you swap people around. So it keeps the building there, like it keeps the thing that you're working on there, but it doesn't keep the intensity. And it would be kind of nice if it kept the intensity too. Stone axes is fine. I think everybody, nope, we got a couple that still need a job. Simple well. Villager needs are doing good though. We have plus almost 1,000 food being made, plus 200 heating, plus 100 maintenance. The water is a little low, so we might need another well, but it's only negative 34. Food wise, we really don't need someone making food right now. We have so much. Blacksmith, stonemason. We need someone chiseling some stone for us. Hey, what's up, Nicholas? Cool little village manager game. It is, isn't it? It's fun. Have I played Bellwright? Oh yeah, I have. We finished up a full run of Bellwright, I think a month ago. So we have like a full series of our Bellwright run there. And I put out a couple videos for it. I'm planning on putting out some more videos for it soon. And if there's a new Bellwright update this summer, we'll probably check it out again. So for herbs, I think that's the forager, right? For mushrooms. Herbalist station. No, these are healing brews. That means I think we have somebody in that job already, right? Foraging workplace, Toshichi. Yeah, he doesn't need to gather stone. I don't mind the sticks, but if we need some mushrooms, let's turn up enoki and shiitake, I guess. All right, we got some mushrooms coming in now. Hoshido, I'm gonna put you in hunter guard post, herbalist. We're gonna need healing soon. You know, I'm gonna put him in the herbalist station because we're gonna be getting mushrooms starting tomorrow. So let's have like, I don't know, half of our mushrooms. Let's do like 20. That's gonna take from our drinks a little bit, but that's okay. I think this is where we're gonna wrap up today, guys. We finished the first year of Sengoku, and we've gotten pretty far. We still have a lot to do, though. We haven't even gone to the new zone still. We have, what, 12 out of 15 areas to liberate still? I think what we might do for the next Sengoku run is, for the next stream, not next run. For the next stream, I think we're going to go down to the mangroves region. Even though we don't need the bronze tools as much anymore, I'm curious to see what are in these areas. And we are going to need iron tools. Actually, we might not even need those because we got this area. But even so, I still want to see what are in the new areas. All fancy outfit. Adina's new outfit looking good. Oh, you're wearing one of those little circle thingies. I didn't know that was equipable or that's a part of the outfit. Do any of the vendors have anything good? This one's busy. Oh yeah, they sell plenty of seed bags. I can sell you the ganchullos. Fishing traders got some fish and some rope. Now you have a good evening as well, Ellie. If you guys enjoyed the stream, don't forget to pay that Shogun's tax or that King's tax of 1 like or 1 sub or membership. Really helps the channel out. Next stream is tomorrow. We are going to be doing Enshrouded tomorrow. We might finish the dragon boss tomorrow, so I'm really excited for tomorrow's stream. I think the beginning of the week is when Everwind pops up. I might do an Everwind stream like the day it comes out just to see how it is. But until then, I think we'll probably do Sengoku on Thursday, maybe Saturday. F10 to hide the HUD. How have I not known that for all this time, brother? That's all it was, F10. Well, now we know. Would love to join for the dragon boss. Well, we're doing Enshrouded tomorrow. I think we're all around level 30-ish. I think it's like around 30. So if you're around the level and you want to try fighting the boss with us tomorrow, that'd be pretty huge. But yeah, guys, tomorrow's Enshrouded. Next week we'll do some more Sengoku. But until then, guys, thank you so much for watching and take care.